It's quiet. 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 It's quiet.
It's quiet.
It's quiet.
It's quiet. It's quiet. It's quiet. It's quiet. It's quiet.
It's quiet.
It's quiet. It's quiet. It's quiet. It's quiet.
It's a supporting companion character from hit game by Kojima, Metal Gear Solid 5.
Sorry for the interruption, but it's pretty damn quiet, or at least it was before I opened my damn loud, noisy trap.
It's quiet.
Really? Well, good morning, everyone. How are we doing? We're doing well. So you were very energetic tonight. Thank you for the headphones. I appreciate it. Before we begin, as per usual, Vulcan Kai Spit Agency on Speedy Ruta,
a
Metal Gear.
noticeable lack of any perceived sound in the immediate
Chaos,
vicinity.
Noir, Jono, Snarky, Boiling, Vague, Wizard, Thoro, Val, Nathaniel, and Akane. Good morning, everyone. And just to continue on with tradition. Let's see. Wizard, thank you for the 260 stream streak. I love that you love to see it. Kai, thank you for the 100 stream streak. I love that you love to see it. Speedy, thank you for the 175 stream streak. I love that you love to see it. And Akane, thank you for the 3 months of tier 1. I can't believe it's been 13. What did it do to deserve such loyalty and returning patronage? Also, Mouse Creek, good morning. But yeah, hi. So, I hope everyone's been having a wonderful day. For those of you that haven't seen, I do have a little sketch that I was able to do. Now that I have a little bit more time for myself. I put it out in the Discord under an SFW project sharing called Think Thang. Alex, good morning. Feel the pride of the lion. But yeah, I also put it up on my Twitter for those of you that use it. Why are apples turned off? They shouldn't be turned off. Why did this Guitari R farm so hard when they... Honestly, I convinced you should serve us. Good morning, Mythos. But yeah, hi. If I sound a little out of it, I am just a little bit tired. Not too so why.
Nostalgia mostly, forgetting to remove the sub, IDK. Why I keep showing back up in this chat.
I'm glad that you keep coming back, genuinely. But yeah, so,
It's quiet.
Naru. It's quiet. So you're probably noticing that a lot of people are spamming the it's quiet. So if I sound a little out of it, yeah, I am always a little out of it, so what's your point? Yeah, everything seems to be working. Except for the apples, but you win some, you lose some. But yeah, so I actually went and I checked the reviews for Mechanicus 2, and it sounds like I'm not the only
It's
one
quiet.
that kind of is quiet. Cab, good morning. It sounds like I'm not the only one that had the same kind of quarrels with the game, mainly with the music. Uh, a lot of people really, really unhappy with the fact that the music is not there. There's some stuff that I thought about. Missed the dunking of water. I had it turned off, didn't I? I'll have to re-enable it. Wisdom from Atheist, good morning. Yeah, right now it's mixed as of 700 reviews. So I have my thoughts now that I've sat and thought on it after my play session last night. Simple I move away from Hamburg Crew Turbo Customized guys, yeah. I do agree with some of it. I don't agree with others. I think you do lose something by not having. Oh, Spit, thank you so much for gifting the tier 1. That's so sweet of you. I really appreciate it. I think you lose something by not being able to customize your units, but at the same time, I can understand why they want to have a more narrative-driven experience. So I totally get that. I'm not too upset about it. I don't understand the musical choice. Like, I went back and I listened to the soundtrack from the demo. The demo is way more bopping, way more intense than the actual game itself. The only thing I can think of is that they actually really want to incentivize people to buy the soundtrack DLC and apply it, which kind of sucks. I think the cover system's broken. I don't know why, but like I noticed that there are times when I would have someone behind a wall and they'd still get shot. Um, Tooltips don't exist. Tooltips don't exist. I don't know what some of my abilities do. It's kind of like the classic 40k roll or Dark Heresy roll. Good morning, Space Cat, where you it's like causes rending. Okay, what's rending? See page 547. 547. Similar to blunt. Okay, what's blunt? And then it doesn't say where blunt is. So it's like I don't know what's happening with it. Good morning, Davius.
It's
That is a
quiet.
game where you're a top-down tank commander. That sounds amazing, Davius. I really like that. That sounds like a really fun time. But yeah, that being said, I'm still enjoying it. I still want to know how far in I am. How long is Mechanicus 2? Completing the main story. Oh. Rushing through core missions can be done in 12 to 15. What? What about perfection? So are we... Good morning, Phoenix. Deathwatch Tabletop. Oh, we actually did play Death. No, we played Necromunda. We played Necromunda, not too long ago. Dragon, good morning, and Speed, thank you for the 5 stream streak. I love you, love to see it. Sam. What do you mean, sent? Oh, well, that's from 503, Davis. A species unknown. They can smack again. It was a lot of fun, Rita. Or not Rita, Nathaniel. Oh, damn it. Okay, hold on. I gotta check. My Steam does not. Oh, alert me to gift these. 1 second. I might have to restart. Oh, there we go. Oh, Kai. Why didn't you tell me you sent me these? Oh my god, these are like from 3 days ago. Davius, thank you. Multi-Turret Academy. Robotic Elements, Electric Vehicle. Oh, I can't wait to try all these. Oh my god, I have so many. Oh, thank you, Dragon. More accurate Astartes. I think the Astartes won. It was a lot of fun. We play on tabletop. I did play on Tabletop Simulator, yeah. It was a lot of fun. We had big blue Tau ass. Okay. But yeah. So, with the problems presented, I'm still really enjoying the game. I really want to see it to completion, and I'm actually kind of curious about. I'm curious about the Necron side because it sounds like the leader has something going on his side. The Mon and Necromunda models. I want to see if I can make my own. So, once I get my own model revision underway, I'll probably have a built-in Tau version because I used to have a Tau variant watercast. Well, yeah. I'm happy that I'm actually able to start working on my own shit again. It's kind of cathartic, honestly, working on my own stuff. I did this sketch that I put out on my Discord and my Twitter. I did a sketch and it felt good. It felt really good to just kind of do something, kind of turn off the brain because when you're working with someone else, even if you love working with them, there is a back and forth to it. Where when you're doing something for yourself, it's just go, go, go. And it's just pretty straightforward, so it's really nice. It's like how I got this model done, like, so quickly. Oh, thank you, Nathaniel. But yeah, kind of a race against the clock, though. So it might be too few too late, but we'll see. I'm gonna hopefully get some animations out ASAP. That way we can kind of
Hashtag stop
delay the
Tau
guillotine.
slander. Tau have the right to exist as a faction just as much as Necrons for thematic reasons. Also, the cross-table firing squad has been fixed for ages, guys. Ignore the fact that I almost lost my Brutalis at max health to a Devilfish railgun.
Look, you were in line of sight. That's your fault. Just break loss, and then you'll be fine. It's not that hard. Just hide behind full cover with everything, constantly, all the time. Never worry about... Well, actually, I take that back. Always worry. Yes, and I did look up the Votan. They really are NASA punk. It's like NASA diesel punk. And I honestly feel like in an alternate timeline, they would have been what the Adeptus Mechanicus would have looked like. If humanity wasn't quite so squirrel fucked with the way that they act. Also, Phoenix, thank you for the 195 stream streak. I love you, love to see it. Tower Poopy, hush your mush. Prostate firing. Oh, man, I got a prostate firing squad for you right here. But yeah, not sure which to... Rogue Trader think or Imperial Guard tabletop. Started cleaning house. Tower not fun. They're too long range. Well, there's ways you can get around it. Like, genuinely, speaking as a Tau player, it's laughably easy. It is laughably easy to get to them. Deep Strike is your immediate thing. Making sure that you use terrain is another one. I mean, realistically. Also, good morning, Kaiser. Realistically, you should also be prioritizing targets. Tau are very leadership dependent, and also, I cannot tell you how many times I've gone into battle and everyone ignored my pathfinders. Like, you know that pathfinders are like the #1 thing that makes the Tau even scary, or even remotely scary. So if you take out the ethereals and the pathfinders first, then they just become slightly better guardsmen at shooting. That's it. Like, it is very straightforward, but people get focused on the big gun line and go, oh, I gotta kill all the mins, and it's like, okay, you killed half of them, but they're still firing at the force of the full squad, so. Not playing Farsight. I actually do. It's a homebrew chapter though. But yeah, either get within melee as soon as possible, or just target the leadership, and then that's how you take them apart. They're not like Space Marines. And they're not like definitely. Well, I mean, no, Tyranids have a dynamic leadership role. This is true. Because you take out the synapse node, then they kind of follow their primal instincts. So the Farsight Enclave. Well, I mean, I'm not talking about fighting Mythor. I'm talking about fighting Tau in general. If you're fighting Farsight Enclave, marker lights. Just target whoever's got a marker light. And God help you. I don't know if they fixed this, but back when I was playing, drone swarms were a thing. God help you if you go against the player that fields the insane drone swarm. Pulse wave inhibitors and gravity waves are going to be the bane of your existence. God is over. Yeah, that's true. Deep Strike Terminators did amazing. Also, Buddy tried hitting a commander flying battlesuit neglected my brutalist. Huh. Good morning, Bloodblade. Works are cooler. I think Anshu would have a talk with you. With a one shield. Yeah, exactly. Listen. Ruda, all that I'm saying, okay, is if Femboy Raiden, right, can catch, what is it, like a Metal Gear foot? I think a drone can catch a harpoon. No, you see, here's the real pain, okay, Rita? I don't know if it's the same thing. I don't know if it's still the same because I haven't been keeping up with the rulebooks. Because I haven't played in forever. Actually, that'd be a fun thing to do. Maybe we'll do a tabletop 40k match. Drone gun drone swarms, absolutely mental. Welcome home, agent. Like, just doing nothing but dumping fat loads of gun drones on the board. Almost anything gets whittled down. And they were insanely cheap too. Like, I can't think of how many fights that I had that would not have gone my way if I didn't just wing like an entire brood of drones. Also, that just gave me like an interesting idea. You know, I know that we have like a Tyranid kind of like fascinate. I did it again, Jesus. The real we. I know that I have a, not we have a. I know I have a fascination with like the whole monster brood thing. We don't ever really see like machine version of that, right? Like nanomachine gestation kind of stuff. Maybe I can corner that market. I'm making note of that. Talk about Warhammer tactics. Use your vehicles makeshift bomb trucks. Grenade your own vehicles deep enemy lines. Well, there's that. I know they got rid of it, but Fish of Fury.
Nanomachines, son.
Nanomachines. Good morning, Cannon. Red Terror. Oh, nice. Very nice. Is this Vulcan? It's both Vulcan, actually. Here, I can show you. I'll bring up Ricardo, too. So if you look at my mask, it's actually coming out of the portable incense that are on either side. Portable burners, I mean. Right? And there's Ricardo. That's what he's saying. And then there's my instant burner. And then there's Twitchy. Or there's Tweaker. He's always tweaking. He's a little on the fritz. Put this back here. I think we're about to actually go into the Schism of Mars, which just goes so hard, but is not great for just chatting. Thanks, Kat. So I'll keep this here so we can skip over it. Let's see. Deadly Demises and oh really? Truck taxi deliver the boys to the lot. Yeah. Considering core disable the hood, I can see why he's tweaking. And you get to go, really, Max? Well, I mean, techno now, yeah. Can't speak at once? I'm sorry, Sweeper. Maybe if I jack into the back of your head, we can get you learned. So good morning, Kawasaki. Good morning, Super. And good morning, Waxfuck. Thank you for the percent jab.
Kaimon asked me.
Oh,
Spaceborne
fuck
life
me.
form detected. Also, it's quiet. Yeah, a spaceborne life form in dead silence. Classic Klein Voimond energy. Eerie, dramatic, and somehow still underwhelming. Probably just waiting to jump scare the whole chat into next week. If it starts hissing, run the other way and pretend you meant to do that. Built Ford tough.
It's quiet.
Ferdinand, and I mean this in the utmost disrespectful way possible.
It's quiet.
Anyways, machine spirit needs to be displeased and disciplined. Sorry, you're being hunted. Yeah, no, I love big. Oh, it reminds me, like in Fallout 4, in the was it the Automaton DLC where you can make your own machines. I loved and adored the beep boop noises
Please
that they
stop
make.
calling us meatbags. You keep that up, and I bring out the C word.
Well, you see, here's the thing. I'm not a robot. I'm a cyborg. Being Admech, specifically Genitor Admech, specifically Magus Biologus, or Magi. Fuck, I can't. Goddamn. So that's why I didn't take my vitamins. Hold on, I gotta take my horny pills. Anyways, so with this all being said, chat, would we want to see?
You better not start referring to us as pre-servitors.
I have to make some cancellations. Anyways, I want to do a Tyranid outfit. What should I be? The go-to would be Norm Queen, right? But no one really knows what a Norm Queen looks like. Turvagon could be pretty fun, because that kind of makes sense, the whole, like, broody thing, right? Lichter? I hardly know her. I'm kidding. I mean, I could, yeah. Absolutely not gonna be a Gene Stealer, though. Can we talk about how Gene Stealers are so ugly? Or sorry, not ugly, they're just dumb looking.
Goddamn Klonka! How dare you call us that?
Oh, I gotta take my haunted pills, 1 second. The Gene Stealer? I just think that Gene Stealer's yeah. I just think that Gene Stealers are really boring looking. Like, outside of the one that everyone hates, right? But not hates, I think are dumb. The Eden Girl Gene Stealers. I think most Gene Stealers just look really dated and old. Like, they look like they're from a different, and they're the same from, like, the 1980s design, right? Am I wrong on that? Hold on, let me get some images up. 1 second. Uh, what's the Tyranid? Yeah, this ugly fucking thing. Mind you, I love Tyranids. Tyranids are like my favorite, but this thing definitely gets the bullet.
Eugene Steeler? Who the clank is Eugene Steeler? I don't have that name in
My
my
God.
records.
What would be a good one? You know, I like the Toxic Crane for obvious reasons. But I have Hormagaunts, Warriors. Like, I have everything that was in Space Marine 2 at my disposal. So, hold on. Also, it is Termagant. I will not allow the Termagant discussion to proliferate. They're all Gaunts. All Gaunts. Oh, hold on. Oh, whoops. Even have that's appreciated. Okay, so look at this thing, right? Obviously, that's a gene stealer. For those of you that don't know, that's a gene stealer. Super duper inspired by xenomorphs, right? Does not look anything like your average Tyranid anything, because like if you look at oops, that's my ass. Hold on. If you look at there you go. Your basic Gaunt, right? There's no ears. The eyes are more side set. It's also got like a xenomorph inspiration to it. When you boom tube, I don't know, they just look like they're from the 80s. Like all of the other Tyranid models have changed over the years. It is Gene's dealer.
This guy really doesn't look like someone named Eugene.
Like, they old Gene Sealers look like they were shitting themselves. Hold on. So they did get an update. Here you go. Here's what they used to. They look like they're shitting themselves, but for the most part, they're kind of the same. They weren't even originally Tyranids either. They were their own species. We thought, no, never. The only gene sealers I would take, or I guess take me, is the Necromunda gene sealer. Because they are absolute cutie patooties. Find a good image of one. Oh yeah, there we go.
Boy, don't insult him. He's horribly constipated.
No, I'll insult him as much as I want. He looks like he's into it. Like, I mean, okay, look at this gene stealer. Look at this one. Look at this cutie.
I heard some gold would help constipation.
Oh my god, don't start. So much better. So much better looking. Anyways, so the point that I bring is, I feel like just doing like a kit bash for my model made out of like Termagants, Hormagaunts, maybe a Tyranid warrior, something maybe themed after like a Toxic Crane,
Definitely
maybe.
is a cutie patootie? Octopuppy.
No. Toxic Crane is a lot of fun, lots of little Barbie thorns. You know what? I do have to share this though, because I've been cursed with this knowledge. If you want to see it, look how fucking stupid this one is. I'm sorry, as far as tabletop models go, it's an ugly bastard. It is the ugly bastard, Tyrannid. Hold on. Like, just tell me that it doesn't look like this guy. Hold on. Ah, damn it. I'm not fast enough on the
Oh,
draw.
hey, Ricardo is back. Hi, Ricardo.
Look. This is the ugly bastard, Tyrannid. But like, thank you so much for the 60 stream streak. I love to see it. Like, am I wrong on this? When this was pointed out to me, I couldn't unsee it. And it is so disgusting. It's also just dumb looking, as far as a Tyrannid bioform goes. Spit. But yeah, no, I'm not gonna do a Gene Stealer. They're really dumb looking.
The swarm makes no exceptions. That genetic material has to go somewhere.
Yeah, you know what? I got some genetic material that you can, or I got a place you can store that genetic material right here. Boop, put it right there. But yeah. Oh, 1 second. I'll have to step away for just a second. Ethel, good morning. And Sage, good morning to you as well. Tempting fate with Twitch. Nah. Wanted to make this model last night while I was intoxicated. Tangio? Oh my god, what the hell? Ugh. Ugh.
Cursed.
I wish I could see like a bigger version. Hold on. Oh my god. Vima, thank you so much for the follow. It's wonderful to see another anchor around here. Welcome aboard and good morning. Here, hold on, I can do better. Oh, hey, you can look at that. There you go. Bam, flash bang.
As a Necron main, Tyrannids and Genestealers are just mentally dominated and skill capped.
And he looks more like a
the
Slanesh
superior
thing.
Clanker Necrons. Necrons are the better faction in general.
No. Nuh-uh. Is that a Nurgle or Slanesh demon? Yeah, exactly. Anyways. But yeah, so good morning, Pink Cat. Alright, good night, Spit. Have good sleep, good dreams. Look forward to seeing you in the next one. I could see like doing like a more regal kind of Queensley look, maybe. Like, you would have to appreciate it, but that'll have to wait till I get a new outfit or a new body base. I mean, aw, Pink Cat,
Also,
doing very
KV,
well.
what about a Gene Stealer cultists? Those can
No.
look pretty okay.
No, I think Gene Stealer. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think Gene Stealer cultists look even more dumb. I really don't like how they look. I unironically think Gene Stealers are all around horribly designed. I think that the only ones that look good, like, I think the only ones that look good are from Necromunda. And I'm not even lying. I just flat out don't like the Gene Stealers. The only ones that I tolerate visually are the Ymgarl, because they look the least like any other Gene Stealers, and they look like lictors. They're an aesthetic. I mean, are they? Are they? They scream like 80s mutant, you know? More nerdle. I could see that. Which I don't know, man. Oh, 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Let's see. They have a different aesthetic to the rest of the Tyranids. Yeah, yeah. No, I definitely agree that well, okay, so originally Gene Stealers were not even a part of the Tyranid like roster. They were their own Xenos. But then they got kind of folded into it. Kind of retconned that little lore bit. Like, I think a better fitting thing aesthetically for Gene Stealers. Try to remember them. They have a hold on, Dark Heresy. They have a thing. I can't remember the name of. They were like a Centaur race. Oh, how funny. There's a picture of it right here, but it doesn't tell me what it is. Rat Gull. There you go. The Rat Gulls, I think. I think would fit better as a Gene Stealer visual. Yeah. Yo, Keyside, thank you so much for the 11 months of tier 1. I super appreciate it. I can't believe it's been a year already. Here, 1 second. Rat Gull. I'll pull up a picture. I fully think that if Gene Stealers looked like this, I would be all for them. Okay, thank you, Facebook. Very cool. Very epic. Big time appreciate. Here we go. Eva Heavens, appreciate it. Here, 1 second. There you go. Get flashbang, idiot. There you go. I think these would make better Gene Stealers in every way, shape, and form. Just visually, they look impressive, imposing. They have the multiple limbs. They've got like the alien vibe kind of going for them. Break them away from the Tyranid look and make them their own species again. Or maybe just erase Gene Stealers and make them Rackle. Also, good morning, Kisei. Good morning, Chaos. How are you? It should be a Zote. Like a Zoanthrope or what? No. And not be a I would not be a Zote. Get those non-Tyranid things out of here. Actually, the Zote look like they just kind of turn into Rackle. They're just space lizardmen. Tyranid. I mean, I know that. I know they used to be the diplomats back when the Tyranids were a little bit different. Know very little about them. Or based around homing beacon for Tyranid. Yeah. Zote are the lizard centaurs. Well, they have so many centaur races that you never really see working. I feel like. Oh, really? I feel like. I don't know. I feel like you could have so many different races brought back as like. Okay, hear me out, all right? Hear me out. The Tau aren't going to get auxiliary units. They're not going to get a new god or goddess. What they're going to get is they're going to have a federation. And the federation will be centered around the Tau, but they'll make alliances rather than forcing people into the greater good for the greater good. So you'll have like different like major faction representations or major race representations, but they'll all be under the banner of the Tau, or the Tau Federation, so to speak. Races are often brought back like Zotes. Yeah, Space Fisherman, does that mean Space Astaroth? Yeah. I'm okay. I'm tired myself. We're doing our best. Necromunda kill team. No, I really think that's kind of the angle that they're going for with the Tau. And I think that we're gonna see, rather than individual factions branch up.
KV? I think they look neat.
I think they're dumb as hell. I'm kidding. I think they're okay. Can't really do much with them though. There's not really much that you can do with the Neurothrow. Somehow I see it's turned to diplomats. So yeah, but at the time, Groot got a massive range refresh. Well, wait, what's the addition that they had then? I don't know. The way that I see it is they leave themselves way too open to having like additional minors, get brought into the fold. Like, okay, so humanity has abhumans, right? Tyranids are gonna have like, okay, no one really plays Vespids. A lot of people play Kroot, right? But what if they had like more chances to bring in different races that people are a fan of? You know? The new Red Terror model. I'm not a huge fan of it, if I'm honest. But then again, I've also never really liked them as a design standpoint. Other way, yeah. I mean, that could work. So I'm eating a cheese stick. Yeah. I mean, I guess. Do I peel it or chomp? It depends on how like fast I'm going. If I'm having fun, I peel it, but if I'm in a rush, I'll just eat it like normal. I think strange to be eaten. Yeah. They're with the main fleet. The scouting fleet is just kind of checking things out. Which, I mean, to be fair, I still think that the Tyranids, I don't know. Games Works Up, I feel like it's starting to write themselves in a bit of a corner if they keep trying to like one up themselves. Huh. Oh, huh. Huh. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'm trying to eat. I think the Tau should be more like the Covenant in the representation. Right now, it's just kind of Tau and then sometimes auxiliaries. I think Games Workshop is going to bring in more alien races to make it more of a, like I said earlier, like a Federation representation. So you'll have the same color scheme, but you'll have more diverse, like, unit models, I think. But then again, they're not going to really mess with their poster child, so. Or not one of their factions' poster children, which are Fire Warriors. Okay, get back. Filled with gummy worms. It's a lot, Arthron. Also, good morning. And you're a tyrant. We are. I could see that. I need ideas to draw. I can see a Neuro Tyrant. Yeah, doing that would be fun. Maybe make go like a Monster Girl encyclopedia or Monster Girl quest kind of route with it. Maybe make the body itself kind of like a chariot or something that I'm sitting in. Well, that's a lot of work. Maybe not. I have to be able to make it out of pieces that I have. See the wild New Xenos that Chaos gets? Wait, well, what do you mean, Rita? Thanks, Caps. Oh, really, Arthon? How was it? Before the Brutes took over? Yeah, I could see that. I mean, I think that's what they were going for originally, where the crew were like more of the kind of cannon fodder. Like, realistically, if I could, I would make it so that way Fire Warriors were standard, Pathfinders were human, right? Or maybe crude. And then you have like the, oh no, Pathfinders are crude. And then your shock troops are human auxiliaries. So like the ones with the with the pulse carbines, right? Is that what they're called? Uh, pulse carbine, right? Yeah. Because they're like more able to get into close range and stuff and they're good at it. The Enforcer? Tyrolean Bounty Hunter? What? Oh, what the fuck? That's cool as shit. It's also just a space lizardman. So I'm eating a burrito. Like, okay. Real talk, I feel like the Necrons really have gotten a massive upgrade to their roster in their design. Am I wrong in that? Like, in quasi recent years, like in the past 7 years or so, right? I feel like the Necrons have kind of exploded with their design. You know? No, not like the lizard men from fantasy. That I feel like the Necrons have kind of really blown up. You can't really do much of anything else with the Imperium Man. But like Chaos Tyranids, or I don't know, Tyranids are kind of getting stuff now. Orcs, I think you could do some more fun stuff with. Um, Eldar, I haven't seen any like Eldar stuff, have we? Uh, Juan. Well, oh, sorry, my mouth full. Hold on. Sir, thank you so much for the follow. It's wonderful to see another Engram around here. Welcome aboard and good morning. Oh, they are getting new stuff? Okay. I really want Tao to get new stuff. From resin to plastic. Woohoo. See the Necron later for the 5. I have not, Kaiser. Also, good morning, X. Today's the day? Today is the day, is it? Really? Want even more Tyranids? More Admech? Well, the Adeptus Mechanicus got like a lot of stuff recently, right? With the Skitari, air quote, everything, or a lot of stuff recently. How we getting done? Fuck yeah, X. Loves to hear it. Oh no, what I mean, Ruda, is like they haven't had an update to their roster. You know what I mean? So it's like, sure, updating it is like a logistics thing, and it is a big upheaval. But at the same time, you need to keep the blood fresh. Otherwise, people are gonna be like, okay, well, why would I ever play? Because everyone's getting new shit, and I'm still using stuff from what 2015, right? I don't know. I think there's some factions that definitely need some additions, and I could see the tower getting a bunch of different alien races to bring to the fold. I think only recently they redid the Vespid Stingwings, right? Quasi recently. Now they look better. Yeah, I mean, that's true. You try hum level. I mean, well, okay. In theory, you could do anything with the Tyranids. They could be pretty much whatever you want them to be. Oh, they stuff for the Dark Elder. They got dinosaurs, right? Tommy Tiger, good morning. Collector's edition. Oh, hell yeah. Leeman's Space Marines. New Devastator and Tactical. New Model 158. This is true nowhere. We need to keep our funny boy. Well, we need to make sure the Ultramarines specifically get new shit. We can't make new shit because the Ultramarines
Roboot is
need
fated
another
to fight the
$5
Necrons in
bucks.
the lore. The Lion is trying to reach Terra, and rumors of Logar is coming back. Still no sign of the Khan or Coral. Vulcan lives, BTW, but I bet he's in hiding.
He's just chilling. He's hanging out with an orc. And the orc is inside of him. Grey Hatch is the most out-of-date faction. Didn't even have a Primaris. Well, but do the Grey Knights progress? Because, again, they have their own Forge world. And so they're completely separate from
I want the mystical old human
everything
faction
else.
that migrated and lives in the Andromeda Galaxy come back to the Milky Way and kick everyone's ass.
That'd be fun. That'd be a new faction. They're secretive. Well, yeah. That's season 3. Yeah, I've been hearing people talk a lot about Invincible. And the, what is it, The Boys recently ended. Everyone's kind of, all right, speaking of ending, apparently, fucking Backrooms movie got leaked alongside the Amazing Digital Circus final episode. That's fun. Everyone's tearing into Gooseworks for being apathetic, but honestly, I don't blame them. Should have true scale size marines. Are vertically challenged and are shorter than Gar. Oh wait, really? That's cute. Watch this little show in like 2 weeks because it was ending. Yeah, yeah. I saw someone on Twitter say, everyone that has like the secret files has the same password of ABC123. Yeah. Yeah. It's unfortunate that they do that. Because I can't really go on Twitter without willingly risking being exposed to things. Like I have in my head, I think it was a spoiler, so I think I had the Amazing Digital Circus spoiled for me. Because everyone was losing their shit over the ending and saying how it was dog shit and it was like the worst thing ever and all this other stuff. And before I could click out, I glanced over like the first sentence and I saw it. I was like, oh, that's what people are losing their mind about? What did you expect was gonna happen, right? Like, if that's actually what happens. Now, this could all just be like a big ploy, right? To like make everyone talk about it even more, generate hype, and then it's actually something completely different. It could be like a 15th dimensional underwater backgammon move, you know? Did not have any time between episodes, just okay. That's fair, yeah. You have it, I appreciate it. And yeah, that's kind of the problem, Phoenix. She had set out originally to
I think
just
the
make a funny
Imperial Fists are
cartoon.
about to get a big come-up, since Peter Turbo and the Iron Warriors are currently converting the entire galaxy into a warp fortress. Maybe we'll see the return of Dorn.
Yeah, I think Dora's gonna come back and a baby carrier. Oh, thank you, Kazaki. Also, good morning. Um, and Volker remains chilly hiding. Yeah, I think Dorn. You can see this picture. Oh, they're so cute. Let me share this picture that Ruta sent me. Short King is what I'll name it as. Here, look at this. Look at this picture. Apparently this is how small the granite models are by comparison. They're a bunch of short kings. That's adorable. And so that's her. The newer Grey Knight character remake. It's how you want. Yeah, I could see that. I mean, it's kind of funny, but they have so many units that they have to update. Because if they make one bigger, they have to make the others bigger too. Psychically charged. God, what the fuck, Phoenix? I don't think any. I don't think any. I think they are completely devoid of that. Because don't they get basically turned into a blank slate by having their memories and everything erased? Like, don't they just get completely mind wiped from where they came from, who they have allegiances to and stuff, so that way the uh, chaos can't feed on them or have anything to grab onto. So they're just literally they're operating off of training and instinct. Anyone ever see it? Maybe. My dad likes the Grey Knights. I got my dad actually interested in 40K, and the first thing he did was go and pick Grey Knights because they sounded cool. And then I played Tyranids, and it didn't go good for him. Psychic sex with a buff soul. And then don't do Grey Knights. Go do that'd be a good psyker. Probably one of the Eldar. Oh, and Riley wants to be let in. Joy.
Purging with my kin, this bloodshed so surreal. Gore on revved chain swords. Show them the true ideals. Purging with my kin will force the hordes to keel. A trillion bodies sprawl. A disease we can heal.
Number 1,000 sons. And baby carriers, yeah. What a dumb design. Imagine, like, putting your operator completely exposed in the direction of enemy fire. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Yeah, I don't know. We are, just a quick little subject change. We are getting closer to Backrooms event. It is now 1 week. It is set to happen on a Friday, so I might start stream late, depending on when we go see the movie. But depending on how late we go tonight, I might actually kick off a liminal kind of week for it. Starting tomorrow, we'll do some liminal stuff, and maybe I'll do like a short stream every day leading up to it. You know, like maybe 4 hours or so, right around this time. We'll take a look at a bunch of different liminal things. Right? Like backroom stuff, pull room stuff, maybe do some community night stuff, get Mooney involved and whatnot. I would say invite Neuro, but I think she's still central processingly challenged at the moment and unable to participate because the computer is butts. But I'm really excited for it. I'm really looking forward to doing backroom stuff. So if you guys like that kind of thing, definitely be looking forward to that. Of hot forcing all of your digestive system to factory. Wait, what? Hot forcing all of your digestive system to affect. Huh? What? What does that mean? Oh, hot sauce forcing. Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense. Okay, see, I thought you were implying something very different. Um, I don't, I don't, I don't think it, well, okay, if it's causing gastrointestinal distress, it could make you purge, with extreme force. But I do think that, if anything, it will just hurt more on the way out. Which, speaking of, I learned somewhat recently how it feels to actually have your intestines rearranged. Like, genuinely. It's warm. It's warm. It's a good feeling. The cervical arm. Oh, you mean Ricardo? Look at Ricardo. Look at him. Say hi, Ricardo. He's super excited to be here. As if it annoyingly to game time, though. He can't handle it. It's not for him. It's warm because the blood is moving? No, it's warm because, the canals are actually intertwining and touching each other. You can actually feel, you don't ever really feel your insides rub against each other. Welcome back. Okay. Yeah, let's continue watching. But yeah. Oh, wow, it's already been an hour. Okay, we'll go ahead and get started with, Mechanicus. Mechani ass. We'll be doing, we'll probably have our own music going just because there's no music. There's, like, no music going. Which is lame. Makes me angry. And I gotta open up Steam on this computer. Lo, you like the googly eyes? I like them too. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Fiend. Sounds like a lot of people are having tummy issues. I do wonder how far into the campaign we are. How many acts are there? Oh, okay, so they're broken up. Okay, hold on. How many acts in Mechanicus campaign? Add my campaign. 6 narrative acts. Oh, geez. Okay, so we're not even close. Lovely. I was heard that the Necrons play very differently. So we have our screen back. We don't have to worry about, actually, wait, hold on. If we're doing this, maybe not. I'm gonna have to do our other way of doing it, thankfully. Okay. That's that. Stream info. Whoop. Okay. We should be good to go now. Let me know if I should change audio levels on anything. They kind of do more, but it's all quiet. Like, I think the audio mixing in the game itself, like, I wonder if I can edit. I wonder, is there an INI file that I can edit that changes the default volume? Technically, oh, this is true. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, this is just XCOM at this point. I do like XCOM. So I have 2 turns to do that. This one is not. Alright, Skibola. Sure. I was really enjoying this troop. But I am running low on rec points, so... It didn't really make much of a difference, did it? Hmm. Let's retry this. Wait, how do you mean iPhone? Oh, so I should probably turn off Ricardo. Also, chat, am I the right size or should I be made smaller? What do we feel? Am I too big? Is there too much of me on screen? I should play those. They're just right. Oh, thank you. Let's guard. Ooh, I like that. Try it, Praetorian. That's no bueno. Well, out of curiosity, Arthur, what's happening? Good evening, or good evening, good morning, Nizugazis. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Well, I hate to say this, there'd be kind of appeared in the wrong place. Okay, so what does the Empowered do? Next weapon, okay, I see. That's what I thought. Oh, jeez. Good morning, Clint. I can't move, otherwise he's gonna die, so... Huh. Oh, shit. What? for other streams or for me, Arthron? I think it did plenty, yeah. Speaking of eating reactions. Shit.
I ask only that the enemies within my reach.
Oh, it's you. Go away. All streams, damn. But, let me out of this cage. Oh. Well, shit. That's fine. Oh boy. Just wait till Scabola can move. It's 7. It says 2 to 3. But I'm also empowered, so it becomes 3 to 4 damage. Might as well kill. Time for reinforcements. Haha, all servitors. Now I will empower. Something's up. Yeah, Twitch has been acting kind of fucky lately, so I wouldn't put it past them, and it wouldn't surprise me if there was.
It's all chrysalids.
Stop it. That's kind of what the servitors feel like, yeah. Not really anywhere for me to go. How am I gonna beat up? Yeah, I'm gonna beat you up. That's not even a question. Damn. Shouldn't envy one. Fucking legendary. Sounds like that. It's 2 out of 6. And we're going to run back here.
I obey.
Oh, okay. Nice. Thought we'd give me like a little bit of a turbo boost, but I guess not. Hello. Skibble here. Move when you're gay. Ligma. He had to play the entire mission at that point, exhibiting the most powerful paranoia in a man, so he was also more than able to deal with it without taking a point of damage. Oh. Oh, you're still up. Go away. This might... Oh yeah, this is gonna... Alright, kill him. Or not. He's gonna block everything. Okay. Anyways, your leader's dead now. I guess I should have empowered. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, crystals are kind of hot, so... I'm so surprised that they never made an adult launch for XCOM. It was such a... It had such a good, like, setup for that with the base building and everything. Or XCOM 2, I should say. I thought they would. That was it? That wasn't that bad. Yeah. Yeah. Look at our pretty face, Tanky.
An alliance is an unforeseen boon, but these kin have not yet earned our trust.
Not to the same degree at all, but it's kind of like how I felt with Starfield. I was so sure that modders would have saved that game in the sense of they would have turned it into like the sci-fi equivalent to Skyrim and like how far-reaching the mods would be, but it just kind of fell apart entirely. This is true. I did enjoy XCOM 2 more, Thoro. But really let down with the mods. Really let down. Big sad.
Data on these abhumans is insufficient. The Imperium has only sporadically encountered them as mercenaries and traders. Even our Explorator archives can confirm little more.
Oh, hell yeah, Phoenix. Sorry to hear that, though.
Abhumans or Xenos? The potential for study is tantalizing, but they are less than amenable to examination.
Industrious, unyielding, but they have secrets. Intentions unknown, technology unstudied.
All analysis advises caution. Magos Dominus, you brokered the first dialogue with the kin.
My Clade made first contact with them. And if their intelligence proves accurate, they may be a valuable ally.
So like a pretty chill job, Phoenix.
Watch them, assist them, and in doing so learn all you can of them. Knowledge is the Omnissiah's sacrament. It shall be done.
If these creatures prove treacherous, you will serve as the implement
Oh, the
of
voice filter.
execution. For now, we shall make what use of them we can.
Oh, is this one right? Do we like the voice filter, or do we want to change it back to the normal talking?
Tech Priest, a convoy of our prospectors brings raw materials for repairs to the Forebreaker's Fist. The route is dangerous. The Necrons have picked off too many of our pioneers already. Those materials must make it back to us.
Prefect Ordnance, you are versed in the arcana of logistics and supply?
It is so, Mekos.
Assist the kin in protecting their convoy. Ensure it gets through to their spacecraft. Should the Necrons mount an ambush, take the opportunity to reduce their numbers.
Yeah, we're fighting the ton. Well, we can fight. Like Nero's gimmicks? What do you mean? We both use voice mod. It's not really a gimmick, this is just the power armor version. There's also, civil protection, space trooper, pilot, astronaut. Like when I'm using tanks and helldivers, I'll use the advanced appreciate the pilot one.
An achievable goal.
I think it's found your money blitz.
Good. I will inform our Outriders not to shoot you.
The Omnisynod wish to know more about these newcomers. Find out what you can, but without undermining our alliance. Execute the primary mission first, then seek out what they are doing on Hecateus 4.
The Omnissiah did not gift me with great subtlety, but I learned much on Silver the Neighbors about unconventional methods.
I'm glad it's satisfying now. I did a full system reset for it, no gear, so wanted to make sure it was all according to plan. Okay.
Skitarii Command Doctrina effective.
Many hours have I spent in meditative analysis. The billions of probability threads and potential outcomes of every military operation. The infinity of forms the future can take. All lead to one conclusion.
I'd have to have pink eyes for that, Ruda.
If
Actually, pink would be
Hecateus 4
cute.
is to be consecrated as a forge world, sacred in the Omnissiah's sight, first it must be fully pacified.
Quite so. Strategic prognosticate modeling has identified a region of significance. If the Skitarii can establish defenses there, it will reinforce the efficiency of our frontline macroclades and deny ceding strategic initiative to the enemy.
What planet are you playing History of Camouflage to? Why am I wearing blue? Kind of like Deimos. The Deimos Admech branch has... it's more of a teal, I guess. But they, I mean, honestly, I wanted to go back and make it a little bit lighter, but I was like, whatever. 40k Demon Hunters? Ooh, okay. It's all that aura, yeah.
And the Skitarii should mount an offensive there, without delay.
Not without assistance. Substantial Necron forces hold the ground. They must be disrupted and weakened before a major operation can take place. The intervention clade is ideally prepared for such a mission.
As the Omnisynod wishes, so the intervention clade shall be deployed.
I'm good. Rec production. I do get a Westro Priest, so I guess I'll just take this. Oh, these guys get dodge. Huh. Oh, I see. They have... Right, okay. Rangers or Vanguard? I mean, I guess... Or Vanguard. Oh, Cyrus Cole. Yeah, no, loosely based off of the Deimos branch of AdMech, wants to work with the Grey Knights, but I'm thinking about homebrewing my own AdMech chapter. Get my own little tiny Forge world going, you know? Your problem. My god, I have so many units. No innuendo. Oh, you didn't step in the direction that I wanted you to. Well, I mean, that's... Okay. I thought he was gonna pop that by shooting Surratt, but I guess not, thankfully. Hey. That's appreciated. My ultimate dog out. Give me 1 second. I think my dog has a cut on her head. Hold on. Hi, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to find, I was trying to find US foreign, but I couldn't find any. That's a decent, thank you very much, appreciate it. Decent cut on the top of her head. Not too long or anything, but enough for me to look at it and go, I should probably clean it up. So I use an alcohol wipe instead. Well, Mooney, takes a better look at it. Good morning, Noth.
For the Omnissiah!
Which one, Chunky, now?
Awaiting enlightenment.
Oh, because that's a special unit. That's like a weird unit. Videx is a massive Chad who runs in screaming. So I need to recover. I don't really think that. Okay, so when it says consequence, cost me 10. Nah. That's where I get caught points. Negative addition Necron presence indicators awaiting orders. A lone Necron is vulnerable and opportunity to call the numbers quickly, eliminate the threat. Trades the war ranking war operating line is worth additional investigation. Let's say observe.
This construct seems cut off from whatever command system the Necrons employ. Little more than a curiosity, but this demonstrates the lower-ranking construct's reliance on the presence of their commanders.
Cool. Got more to work with. Oh, this place is cool. Very atmospheric. It's another kill mission.
Machine God's will.
Just fucking remove him from the battlefield. What? Huh? Wait, what do you mean I can't go that way? It looks like there's a halfway right there. Okay. Oh, you're a death mark. Uh-oh.
I sense Xenos corruption all about us. I sense Xenos corruption all about us.
And if I was watching the Golden Throne, that would have been really good. I don't think I played it though. I know Mooney was interested in playing it. Passion of the shower to under the blanket. That's like a really good feeling. I think I like that feeling, but if you pair it with having freshly shaved, like a freshly shaven body, you know? It's such a good feeling. And mixed finding things, not so interested in sci-fi. Yeah, Warhammer Fantasy, I feel like is a lot easier to get into if you're not super into the 40 or the like the Warhammer in general kind of world building, just because it is fantasy. But that being said, I do think that 40k has a much more diverse and interesting kind of world. So I do think that it'd be really cool if your friend were to get into the 40k universe, because I think that they'd really enjoy the extra room to grow. Focus on single world. Well, I mean, aren't there fan theories floating around that the planet actually is in the 40k universe?
Of your objectives, strategic calculations have been dramatically revised.
40k is like space sci-fi. Call them the Punchers a bit, yeah.
Then the deployment of the intervention clade was justified.
I mean, I know that. That's why I said it was like our fan thing. I do think that that'd be a really nice twist, though. I kind of do like it.
Cars are actively seeking further opportunities for the intervention clade to affect statistically significant battlefield events.
If it be the Omnissiah's will, we stand ready.
They gotta shut up, DVS.
The primary mission was completed. The convoy made it safely to the Foebreakers.
I'm Tommy.
Multiple Necron attacks were repelled.
You're my little pug jam. Come here. And travel across the continent. Well, you know what? I think that you're allowed to be a little out of it. A little stupid, eepish, weepy. A little stupid, eepish, weepy idiot. That's the pun to when Games Workshop had to see themselves, yeah.
What were your observations of their spacecraft?
It is a prospecting and cargo vessel of great tonnage, currently grounded. The kin have turned it into a formidable fortification, but I made another discovery, potentially of greater importance.
Oh, I mean, I love the Wizardmen too, but for a different reason. There's a certain comic out there that kind of turned me on to them, we'll say.
The kin occupied a previously unknown structure, Necron design. They have named it the Ozarian, name presumably from partial translation of Necron glyphs. The Necron presence in the area seems ignorant of the Ozarian's existence.
Have you divined the purpose of this structure?
It is built around a central chamber in which a Necron artifact is located. The kin are studying it. Presumably, they are ignorant of its purpose. Direct observation of the artifact was not possible.
That might be the one that I'm talking about, Phoenix. It's called A Pleasure to Serve.
Themselves do not occupy this structure, and the kin have had the good fortune to crash their ship almost directly on top of it. A set of circumstances that demands further exploration when the opportunity arises.
He thinks they're starting to do something.
Indeed. Another curiosity. Images of a Necron monarch adorn the structure. All images depicted holding the same device. Small cuboid, context and material suggestive of stellar energies. Possibly significant.
Inquiry provides data, and data further questions to be inquired upon in turn. Thus, the quest for knowledge is unending. The structure, the artifact it guards, and this royal device all warrant further investigation. As do the kin themselves. Excellent work, Prefect Ordnance. You have shown the constructive duplicity of a true Magos.
Radiation and perspiration.
Self-augmentation. Sure.
Ready.
Stalker Doctrina in effect.
Construct a new forge temple. Oh, yeah, sure. I'll never use you anyways, so...
Transmitting.
Information required.
What does Battleware Override mean? Or is it just all of this? Efficient Canonical, Litany of the Ancient Matrix gains multiple uses. Just gives me more hit points. Why do I hate certain characters, like on the bottom? Like Captrix and Kepra? They don't have as much synergy with the minions that I've found. Kepra has more synergy than Captrix because she can do what's basically marker lights. Ro is, unfortunately really awkward at the current tier that I have. He's melee only, but he's really slow. And so by the time he gets there, usually everyone else has picked them apart with long range. I'm assuming the more stuff I get, the faster he becomes, maybe? Question mark? But outside of that, everyone else is, I think, just better. And Videx is an absolute unit. This guy right here, holy shit. Like, unironically, I think this is probably the best leader. And you can heal too? Fuck yes. Must be misunderstanding. Rather than being flat, whereas do I have pants on? My model? It's a row. Well, no, because so Kepra works by doing by uplinking her consciousness and all the other Skatari together. So the way that she works is she's kind of like almost like Tau, where she places a marker light priority target on someone, and the more that are uplinked, the more that are uplinked to her, do more damage to the priority target. She can also heal, and she's a melee, and she's using a las pistol, so she has some range. She augments the fuck out of everyone, right? And she's great at coordinating where people go, and she can also send out a servo school to get more cognition points as you kill enemies. She's a solid pick. I just don't use her as much as Videx, because Videx flat out gives every time that you do something, which because I take Vanguard, pretty much every other turn they're making cognition points, meaning I can now heal them and Videx, and give a shield that stacks. So if you have a full roster, 7 people, all using cog points, he can gain, he goes from having 2 shield to a 9 shield on top of his 9 health, which he can then turn around and use for something else, or he can just tank damage endlessly while everyone else heals from the damage that he's taking. He can also attack in melee, and it does a fair amount of damage, which you can upgrade, and his gun is an absolute fucking unit. It says it does 7 damage, but it feels like it does 10, because I shit you not, this dude right here held off against, I think it was like, what, 6 flayed ones during one of the missions. Captrix is fun, She's like a fast-paced assassin character. She gets right up into melee combat. She can make herself invisible. Can't hit her because she goes like in a smoke cloud, and she gains empowered through it. And using the invocation of Machine Vengeance, your units can then move and not get hit in combat, like through attacks of opportunity, by utilizing them. You only move a few more feet, but it's a pretty big deal, especially if you want to get out of combat. What's that, dragon? So, and then you're left with Scaevola, who's just a mobile weapons platform. I'll hydrate, thank you. I'll do so. Thank you for that, I appreciate it.
Hey,
I'm getting
Voimond,
to him right now.
Since today is the day we put the final touches on our album, would you mind if we put you in the thank you list of our linear notes?
Of course, I would. I'm more than happy. I'll be honored. Thank you so much, Eggs. That's really sweet of you to say. Like, Stop it. Also, Dragon, I always appreciate you and your kind words. I'm getting to Ro. So, and then you have Scaevola, who, like I said, is just a mobile weapons platform. Melee and 2 guns, and one of the guns is a Volkite Blaster, which leaves burn on the target, right? Oh, and I can get a soul. I'm actually gonna get that. Fuck everything else. So now I can move and shoot with the Mech or Stubber. She's all about what's the word? Debuffing. They can have that type of shit and applying stacking effects. Rao is strange. And this pattern. Oh, Eggs, thank you. It's really sweet. Rao is strange. I haven't played with him too much, mostly because he has, it's very similar to like Kefra and Videx, where, yeah, that's what I'm getting to. It's like a mixture of Kefra and Videx, where the more data that they accumulate, yeah, exactly, they buff him. His issue though is that his charge move, which is how he can get into combat, takes a hot minute to come back, takes 2 turns. And it doesn't go super far unless you have a full choir going. So if you can get him in melee, he's great. But the only problem is with the way that I play, everyone else is literally better than him. Just from how I play. If you play a very more cover-focused, more cover-focused or slower kind of unit, cohort, he probably would be better. But the way that I do it is I just run in with Vanguard, marker light everyone, and then buff everyone else through that. Every time you do Litany, he heals. Right, but outside of that, Scaevola can kill at a longer range and more reliably than Ro, and can get in and out of there faster, and he requires 4 squares to move, meaning he can't move through his melee units, he has to have an open field. So he's big, he's bulky, and he's slow. He can hit like a Mack truck, but getting him there is hard, and it's slow.
Transmitting.
Kefra, like I said, can move in and out, just like Captrix, except Captrix is way faster. Videx is big, but Videx also has fucking range and can buff the entire, and when I mean the entire, I mean everyone, without having to be in line of sight. It's just, I don't find a good synergy with him, for me personally. And that's why I say everyone else is better. Yeah. But as of right now, I've yet to have a problem with that, so he's kind of a bottom pick for me. Toad, thank you for the 100, I really appreciate it. Also, good morning, I'm glad you enjoyed the fit. Let's go and be a little expensive with this one. Oh, I can't. Oh, right, because I don't have the augment. Sam. All the characters like aesthetically. Well, unfortunately, fashion doesn't win roles, so. And in that, alright, Toad, well, hope you have good sleep, good dreams, I'll look forward to you on the next one, and I genuinely appreciate you stopping by. But yeah, no, like, in terms of how they look, I like Videx. Videx is funny. Videx is, everything about, he's very loud, he's fanatical, he hits like a fucking railgun. I mean, are you kidding me? Hold on, you're gonna tell me this dude right here has less drip than Ro? Ro just looks like a large tech priest. Videx literally has drip on him. He's literally dribbling all over the floor, there's so much drip. And Scaevola just looks cool. Scaevola looks kind of like a Tyranid. No, you're Violet. I mean, that's fair. I know you like the big, stompy, kind of clunky dunk, horde machines. With the priestly stuff? I think it's neat. I think it's cool, because it reminds me of from Dawn of War, the Psyker, where he screams, "Witness your doom." He has that kind of energy. I fuck with it so hard. If I take this, can I take... I can. Okay. Yeah, it'll be expensive, why not? Oh, I'm running with Ro, what?
Responding.
Yeah, I'll be expensive for this one, why not? My favorite's Guitari aesthetically. So far, I kind of like the Infiltrators. The Caesarian Infiltrator. But the basic Ranger also looks pretty neat. Hold on, let me see if I can... I can't show anything that I don't have unlocked. Something about like the gangliness of them and the long gun just looks so satisfying. I like Domehead. Domehead looks cool, but the transonic blades, oh my god, the sound that they make is so fucking good. Plus, also, you know, it looks very much like vaporwave blades. I need to unlock more though before I can really make a judgment on this stuff. Thank you. Leave heavens, I appreciate it. I hope so, Taro. Caprice, thank you for the 100 bits, I appreciate it. Unlock a variant restore because transonic blades cleave. You don't have to tell me twice. I really want to get to the Castellan with this Guitari Marshall, but I don't know. We need to get to there too. I'll unlock this sterilizers just to see what they look like. I don't think I'll ever take them.
One step closer to the machine.
Oh my god, they look so dumb. They look pretty dumb, I'm not gonna lie. Strong as tits, yeah. Oh, they don't really have that many units, it's just the battle line and elites. Elite really thorough? Or yeah, admit looks dumb. I don't know, that's pretty dumb. That's pretty, I would even say stupid looking. Everything else looks pretty solid. Okay, let's actually do this mission. I want you, and you, and she'll. It's on Batman's guitar, yeah. My god, we're so locked and loaded. Good morning, Richter. How are you? Kill everyone. Got it. Okay, so you're on your own. I like she opened up with a ranger. You hear her. Oh, it's just a Necromorn? Oh, okay. It's probably more skulking around. It's lovably Phoenix, yeah. The kind of... Yeah, I was actually just thinking that too. I was like, good morning, Remy. Because in the first one you got to do like a bunch of adventuring and you even select the map. Which I'm assuming it'll open up as you go on, but, you know. Oh, Remy, you're doing sweet. Doing okay. We're just to continue... Oh shit. Continue with more Dark Tide. Damn. Yo, Cleave Blade is pretty good. Oh. Oh, that wasn't that bad. And then cover vehicles basically have modern raft bits. Huh. Anyways, this is why I like Scaevola. Also, unlike most of the other leaders that you take, her Volkite does burn damage, so that means that because it's dot, on its next turn, instead of having to worry about them getting up and wasting a shot on them, it'll just burn, and then be kicked out. Also, I want to point out this is not the game soundtrack, this is my own. Also, another thing about Skable is that you get empowered, which means you do +1 damage for every shot that you do. So, instead of doing 2, I did 3. And the board's out of the game. We don't have to worry about them. And now we can just, you know, just casually walk up. You know, I wonder, can Scubola do this? No. That's fair. Oh, it's because it's on a pistol, right? Except now again. God bless you, Scubola. You are too good to this world. Irradiated and on fire. What a terrible fate. Also, is it just me, or should Skitari be not prone to being irradiated? That was kind of silly to make it so that way your units can get hit by radioactive dust. Oh no. Do they? The worst things to happen on a floating vehicle, just from Charlie, yeah. Some funny leadership points. Literature called Fail and Flora, absent from Slash and Burn, Pathfind Catalog. What catalog? What's the soundtrack? I've been listening to where is it? Grimdark Epic Mechanicus music. And then right now I have the Pale Coven Forbidden Grimdark Occult music. I think I'll put on God Machines actually.
This flora has all the telltale signs of toxicity, and the capacity to release it as a cloud via these fluid-filled sacs. Toxin Protective Doctrina would seem a prudent choice. Ex Veritas will add what you have found to our data vaults on this planet's hazards.
Of course. Okay, what's it looking like? Big, smacky bum dude. Which, I mean, I think actually what I want to do is... Is that not a... Oh. Rushed it. No. That's what I was worried about. That's okay. Also, Thorough, I don't know if you're listening, but get a load of this audio when you land a hit. It sounds so good. That, like, little noise, it's so good. I guess it's not when you land a hit, it's when you, pull them out. When you time it, it's so good. That's for the Necrons. Also, I think this is just the same slight sound looping, so I'll bring us back to Epic Mechanicus. Well, that was it. That was a short mission.
Following the successful execution of your objectives, strategic calculations have been dramatically revised.
Then the deployment of the intervention clade was justified.
Our data prognosticators are actively seeking further opportunities for the intervention clade to affect statistically significant battlefield events.
If it be the Omnissiah's will, we stand ready.
Lords of the Omnisynod, we must request your assistance. The Necrons are gathering for an assault on a vital structure we have occupied. It pains us to confess, we do not have the strength to hold against them. The Skitarii must join us at the defenses.
You ask that we sacrifice resources and personnel to defend this asset of yours. It is much you demand.
Good morning, Alex.
The structure is of critical importance.
So we understand. We have already learned of this Osarion, a Necron structure of such significance that you did not offer up this information freely makes us ill-disposed to grant your request.
The Osirion was discovered by the Kin, Tech Priest. It is compensation for our trials on this world. But now the Necrons mass to take it back, and the artifact within. It is important to them, which means it is important you keep it out of their hands.
Should tear it down, destroy what is within, pave over it all. Make it beautiful.
If this artifact
Yeah, let's put a strip mall over it.
We, the rightful masters of this planet, should possess it. We must have access to it. We must study it. The data it yields could advance the war effort. Yet you kept this from us. We are moved to wonder. What else do you keep?
No one can study the artifact if the Necrons take the Osirion. Without your Skitari, we cannot hold it.
Magos Dominus, your intervention clade can depart for the Ozarian without jeopardizing ongoing operations. All nearby Skitari units will join you, aid in the defense, and assess the nature of this artifact.
Now is not the time for research. We can negotiate your access to the Osirian when the Necrons are dealt with.
I mean, honestly though, I feel like the Voimond are definitely making it harder to trust them. Because, so they crash land here, right? They, air quote, got shot down, right, over the Necron world. A, what were they doing here already? B, the location that they landed is apparently incredibly important, very conveniently, and they're not telling us everything. Something's amiss.
You shall dictate no terms to us, Grimnir. You have proven less than honest, and thus the equation of trust is unbalanced. Magos Dominus, remember your duty and hold the Ozarian.
As the Omnissiah wills it.
Iron Storm, let's see, what are we getting?
The kin creatures report a substantial Necron force approaching the Ozarian.
If it was by to pair up. I mean, yeah.
Defenses are strong. Skitarian kin side by side. But Necron advance is inevitable. We have it. They want it. Conflict ensues.
The only issue is when you're doing that with the AdMech, the only other people that I think that you, I think the only worse group of people you could probably act that way to is the Inquisition themselves. Fine, Brazik, you're my little pog sham, come here. Thank you for that, Pets, I appreciate it.
If the Necrons surround the
Good morning,
place,
Brazik.
they can dig in and cut off the defenders inside. Tactical simulations offer very few positive solutions after that.
Subdominatus, you fail to factor in the resolve of the Skitari. Our warriors will hold out as long as the Omnissiah demands. Ideally, they will not have to. The kin have built fortifications, but they mean nothing without sufficient personnel to defend them. With haste, the intervention clade can reach the Osirion before the Necrons.
Oh, I can, So take two? Maybe you should try the sterilizer. Yeah, let's try the sterilizer out and see how they do.
Machine Priest, a timely arrival. The Necrons are marching in unprecedented numbers. Every defender is needed.
I have deployed the intervention clade alongside your kin, Lord Grimnir. The Necrons attack in waves, rarely giving their enemies time to recover before striking again. I have seen how they fight. With the Omnissiah's
That's her own
grace,
life, yeah.
I can predict their tactics.
The ancestors are watching, Machine Priest.
A curious idiom, Voidmaster. Is it a blessing or a warning?
It is both.
What's up to hold out? Okay. Oh my god, they look so dumb. Oh, they're not even that high off the ground. What the hell? Monster King 334, I think so much for the follow. It's wonderful to see another engram around here. Hello, good morning, good morning. Taking for a spin, why not? Okay, Phoenix. Have good sleep, good dreams, and I look forward to seeing you on the next one. Yo, did he just set himself on fire? What a dumbass. Oof. Inflict on all units in a target area and apply fiery ground. Oh, I see. Okay. Talons and a torch. Burning on target. Oh, interesting. Oh, it's a cone. So... Huh? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, that's bullshit. That's dumb. Alright. Oh, so that moves you. Okay. This is more about controlling the battlefield, I see.
Awaiting enlightenment.
Oh yeah, I'm playing Scavola. Whoops. Seeking revelation. Man, the range on this is kind of poopy. Yeah, very strong zone control. I'm pretty happy with the... They look really dumb, but I'm really liking controlling the battlefield. It's pretty strong, not gonna lie. Oh, we went. Okay. Laugh up and hope they can win. Yeah. I mean, I'm enjoying just... About time to shoot my guy. Wait, aren't they burning? What the hell? Oh, that's lame. Anyways.
Machine God!
What? Serenity, good morning. Yes, we are.
Seeking revelation.
That's unfortunate. Glory be and blessed are those that follow the path of the Messiah. So yeah, I like how it said that we have to survive for 4 rounds, but I think we're steadily punching them in the mouth.
The foe are falling back from your sector, Machine Priest. I am committing my reserves to...
Good morning, Isaac. Yes, this is Mechanicus too. How are you doing?
A massive burst of power. It is centered on the artifact chamber. Have the Necrons breached the structure, awakened the artifact?
Impossible. The artifact is dormant.
Fall back from these positions and rendezvous in the artifact chamber. If the Xenos have reached the artifact, the Elzerion may be lost.
Since single unit has to draw enemy attention and allow the rest to move swiftly. Draw in close formation, move rapidly. Yeah, we'll do phalanx.
Hold together. No one advances alone. An exposed kin is a dead kin.
No, I'm sorry to hear that, Isaac. Yeah, it seems like it's been a little rough for some people lately. Hopefully you're able to at least do something for yourself and kinda, I don't know, get some self-care going.
The Ozerion's inner structure is suited to close order defense. But you have attracted additional attention from the Necrons. Break through them and make ready to breach the artifact chamber.
Hey, yeah, war defense. Oh hey, we're inside of a tomb.
The enemy has infiltrated the Ozerion. The kin artificer is with me. We will blunt this attack together.
I guess we don't get to pick. So to what Rita was saying earlier, I really was hoping that when you are above ground, you were just kind of like moving in a path, you know, kind of like it's a war path, right? But when you're inside the actual crypts themselves, or you're inside the Necron fortresses, then you get to like explore and pave your own path. Does not seem to be the case, unfortunately. I don't want them.
Omnisire, bless our weapons and curse our foes.
Servitor, tie them up. Get you in there as well. Then go, yeah, they've made some really interesting decisions also. As far as the game goes. Because on the one hand, I don't know, I don't know, it's just really odd. Oh, you did, Isaac? What are you on? And I'm honestly a little jealous. I wish I had a HD medication. Canceled halfway through. I mean, I could see that potentially being the case, but also at the same time, I don't know. I feel like maybe they did have a vision, you know? And just maybe they didn't have enough resources? Question mark? Thank you, Ben. It's appreciated. Alright, guy, Metal Gear, have good sleep, dreams support, see you on the next one. It's still a fun game, it's just unfortunate with how they handled it, I guess.
For the Omnissiah!
Don't touch them. Oh, the dodge. And the health. Oh, goddamn. Love me some cat action. Hey, is there gonna get poked with a funny go-go stick? Oh, you bitch. Don't touch my cat. Rick. Some health back on the servitor. That's so strong.
I sense Xenos corruption all about us.
Maybe, okay, hold on. Maybe they'll let us explore when we're doing like a raid.
It would benefit us all if we were to finally know what manner of artifact lies inside. If there is any information that would improve our chances, I am forced to demand it.
By merit of need. Very well. The artifact is a gate. The same technology the Necrons use for the portals on their accursed war engines, but on a far greater scale.
Even with such volatile power readings, such a device has the potential to reach beyond this system.
We were to study the gateway, learn what we could, but the enemy has it now. We thought the years had degraded it beyond use. I do not know how they activated it, or how it stays open.
And if the Necrons can summon reinforcements from tomb worlds beyond Hecatea's Fall, there will be no possibility of holding back the tide. We breach immediately.
This is a pretty good bop for this mission, I'm not gonna lie. Hopefully the music is coming through for y'all. We got Doris? Yeah, we found them last night, Space Cat.
A human. Ah, the war priest, Faustinius. You defied my lord at the city gate.
Didn't I kick your ass?
Your ruler was thrown back from Erudition Gate in disgrace. The rest of you will follow as surely as radiation follows decay.
This creature knows you?
It knows my name, no more. Soon, it will know nothing at all.
Alright, what's the objective? Kill her again? Question mark? I thought I already did, but where?
By the machine god!
I think. Give him clear line. I'm gonna try and push around this side. I'm gonna let my forces clean up these scarabs, which are tiered to obviously tar pit. And then I bet the Lich Guard are gonna try and close in on here. So I use my 2 leader units backed by the Vanguard to pick them off. Inoculate Snowball? I mean, hey, more power to you, dude. Welcome to the club. It's nice of you to acknowledge things that you enjoy. Yeah, you'll be my little sacrificial lamb. And then I'll have you actually go back so you're out of range. Potentially. Or not. Nah. Well, I really don't want to lose my Rust Stalker, but I also really don't want to get tar pitted. So...
We kneel to none.
Oh, fuck, what? New directive. What's your health at?
Omnisire, bless our weapons and curse our foes.
Just rush the boss. Oh, I thought they died for a second. I got so... That's a wait. No. Hold on.
Threats abound.
Oh no, Kaiser. Well, I'm glad that you didn't. You got this Kit Kat. Oh,
Tactical Doctrina in effect.
hopefully this reaches everything. There you go. Just blast rush. Oh, well, okay.
The gate is open, invaders. We stand by a bridge to 1,000 dynasties.
Oh, fuck.
authority of the Silent King and claim his right to tribute. Where is Pharaoh Sankotep? He who should have the honor of receiving the Triarch's command?
Fallen, and its armies thrown back with it.
The alien speaks the truth. I am Nefershah, Vargard to Sankotep, and inheritor of his will.
An unforgivable failing, but it does not alter my purpose. I am Nectaneb, agent of the Triarch, representative of the court of the Silent King.
Machine Priest, something is wrong. The portal's output fluctuates even further.
My readings agree. It does not have sufficient power to sustain itself.
Honored Herald, I beseech you to act with haste. The Eternity Gate will not last.
I am the hand of the Silent King, and will not be called to heel by a mere Vargard. The triarchal rules of conduct cannot be... Your bridge has collapsed, Xenos. There are no 1,000 dynasties to help you now.
Voidmaster? Magos? Communications have returned. I am sending every kin I can spare to your position.
Let us finish this, Machine Priest.
Yogi Bear, thanks so much for the follow. It's wonderful to see another Engram around here. Welcome aboard and good morning.
Praetorians, defend us! That gate is unstable. It could vaporize everything in this chamber. Fall back!
We do not leave a task half finished. The enemy still lives.
The Necrons do not live, Voidmaster. And neither shall we if we remain.
Actually, that does... time with the music, too. But I do have a question. Yogi Bear, thank you for the first time chat. Good morning. So, if a Necron from a different dynasty dies in a different dynasty's tomb world, do they get remade on their home tomb world? Or do they get remade at the other dynasties? How does cross dynasty? Is it like a Rick and Morty thing with different universes? Or is it, do they just teleport back home? Like a hard respawn point?
The main Necron assault faltered, Magos. A stern fight, but we held.
Oh, hell yeah. So, Agent, if a say like a Necron Lord, right, from Dynasty A dies in, or is destroyed in Necron Tomb World Dynasty B, do they resurrect in Tomb World B? Or does it go all the way back to Tomb World A? Well, because they can do reanimation for Argyl's Throw, but then if they're too damaged, then they get remade at the cost of a little bit of their soul, I think, or mental capacity. So every time they're resurrected, they actually corrupt a little bit. And I'm not sure, Noir.
The news from the artifact chamber is less heartening. The Vargard escaped, as did their new ally from beyond the Eternity Gate.
And still we did not break. No profit without cost, Magos. The gate remains in the right hands.
Our garrison is established at Ozarion. Research into its artifact can commence.
An inaccurate summation through omission, Dogmatus Prime. We do not hold the Azarian alone.
You refer to the Abhumans?
Kin are reliable auxiliaries, sturdy cogs in the machine of war.
But not adherents of the machine cult, and not fully human. Now the Azarian is secured, the Kin are more obstacle than asset.
You would advocate their removal from the equation, Lexico Arcanus?
A total subtraction, Dogmative Prime.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
For the Omnissiah!
War damage, hell yeah. Usually resurrect and tomb won't be. They'll resurrect in A if it's close. If it's not, it might just be really. Some Necromores mixed with old and new. The way I interpret it. Oh, I see, okay. That makes sense. That's a gretching, yeah. I don't know if I want to do that though. I mean, I might not have a choice, but damage or range? Range seems like it's gonna be what I want.
Such marvels we have yet to uncover.
Red.
I sense we not corruption all about us.
I have a bit more in stop canceling, yeah. I do. I 100% blame the writers. And I'll always blame the writers.
Information required.
I want Princeps Induction. Replace one Caesarean Reststalker Infiltrator. The Princeps. Yoinky sploinky. Right in the doinky. Are sometimes armed with an arc maul and arc pistol. Oh wait, did I just mess up? No, I didn't. Okay. So we have more than a few things to go and do. Alright, Ro, you go over in there, dude.
Studying. Ready.
Oh, I can send one. Okay. Oh. Good morning, Zero Lock. What game? This is Mechanicus Terrell. Yeah, that's the funny thing, this face cut. The game makers themselves, people who are managing the lore, the rule that they have is everything is canon, nothing is true. Meaning that you can have situations with, oh, what's the phrase? Drawing a blank on it. You can have narrators that aren't really the most truthful. Which is how they kind of say, like, well, anything can be said to have happened. Oh no, did you, GL?
Fascinating.
We bad about to appreciate it. Oh, we're just gonna take. Okay. Interesting.
Call the heart.
This is us going into a tomb.
Others have perused the reams of data.
Yeah, let's see if we can actually do some exploration.
And have pinpointed the location of an active Necron tomb complex. Its location is vital to upholding Skitarii macro
Unreliable narrator. Big space cab.
To lose the data gleaned from their explorations would reduce our deployment efficiency by an unacceptable margin.
Then this tomb structure must be attacked and neutralized.
An accurate summation of the circumstances, Magos Dominus, but one not without its challenges. The Skitarii macroclades are operating at maximum capacity, and their formations lack the autonomy for the rapid assault such a target demands.
Actually, wait, can I take my HUD off? Should be able to take my HUD off, right? Hold on. Because I know I can remove my skirt. I believe I do this. No, I hadn't. Hold on. Oh yeah. No, I like the hood. I think the hood adds something. Yeah, the hood is good. I don't think you can remove anything else without like really pushing the limit, so. And I hear where I might turn off my faces. Also, good morning, Cat. There were some unfortunate things.
I see. And the intervention clade possesses just the right capabilities for this mission.
Again, your perception is without flaw. Deploy the intervention clade to the tomb complex in question and neutralize its capacity to pose a threat to ongoing exploration data collection.
Alright, let's see if we get to explore. I'm really hoping that we don't get this, this usual thing. I'm just gonna move forward in a straight line. I want Earl. And I want Earl. And I want you. Gamba. I mean, at this rate, maybe when I do front page stuff, I'll just have like a roulette wheel that people can spin for like 10,000 bits to remove a random piece of clothing, no questions asked, and it stays gone for like a few minutes. Let's see. The instant vacation, yeah. I'm kidding, I would never do that. Friend subs, huh? Oh, you're cool. So I want to get my Batman to go in there and just burn them, right? I do think Scribble needs to move up though. My tarp is going. Upgrades. I think they're using it like a commander variant. Huh? Oh fuck. Not my bird. Oh, that sucks. Now, do I get, does this cause an attack of opportunity? That's the question. Good night, Space Cat. Have good sick dreams if we see you in the next one. Shit. I forgot that I wasn't playing Videx. Shit. Okay, where can I deal the most damage? I wish I could preview. I don't think that's gonna read. That's a decent amount. I'll take that, yeah. Ecoton and FRster, good morning. It is indeed, and we're doing very well. Then we blatantly run away. Well, you're dead no matter what. You know what? I'm gonna guarantee this stuff. Get out of here. Oh god. And the Cord Claw against small target. Oh, these cancel small target. Oh, we both want to run off. Fuck off, damn. Bro, leave the Vanguard alone, G-zones. Hey, he dodged, hell yeah. Okay, we're gonna get to work. Oh, because I was like, This is very much not good. So I can't leave without provoking an attack of opportunity. Well, let's see if this actually incurs an attack of opportunity. Might as well. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, cool. Good to know. What? What do you mean? The red, the thing was red. What? Okay. Oh shit, they actually fell through, that's cool. Damn. I'm actually blue, Isaac. That'd be better. Interesting.
Are you hungry? Do you want me to make you ramen or the other burrito thingy?
No, I'm fine for now, thank you though. I hate running away. I think I'd be just short. I'll activate it anyways. Yep. And it's what? That's not two. I don't know. Dang, I keep forgetting that I should be empowered. That's not good. I found myself playing this and thinking like, man, I wish I had a certain thing from XCOM to let me run farther or just do more, you know? Like getting an extra movement turn or something would go absolutely buck nutty. Oh shit, well, I mean, okay. Oh no. Hold on. Yeah, well, you know what? Perturb those.
It is done, Lexico Arcanus. The tomb has been scoured of Necrons, and its capacity to reawaken more warriors is nullified.
How many's bullying? I mean, look, if you're getting bullied by many, that's on you.
Unacceptable outcome,
I don't think I can help you there.
But all calculations indicate Hecate's 4 is infested with many more such tomb complexes, most of which have yet to awaken. There will be more, and they must be eliminated in turn, as the Omnissiah wills.
To help the Necrons? What do you mean? What do you mean just free the Necrons? My heart. But I want to use Vidix on the other mission, not this one.
Magos Dominus. Necron activity has reached critical mass. City defense is no longer sufficient to protect manufactoria and infrastructure.
Well,
supply and logistics crucial to war
about that, Remy.
Now at risk.
So, yes and no. Short answer, it's already over and done with. They're just having to live with it now. Long answer, the Mechanicus can't really do anything about it, nor would they ever really want to do anything about it.
We could not keep the Necrons contained within their tombs. The tide could not
because
be stemmed.
technically,
Can Skitarii be diverted?
because Necrons don't have souls anymore, doesn't that make them abominable intelligence? Because they're just like soma copies of who they were, right?
Too slow. Too many fronts demanding troops. Intervention clade best positioned to respond.
Well, but they were created. They're not a synthetic no-base start, but they're just a brain map copy. Yeah, there's no soul. They're in war, there's no soul. They're just the memories of how the person would act if they're a high enough ranking official.
If it is the Omnisynod's wish, they will assist in the defense.
Let's not run facility fall, Magos Dominus. The war must continue. The enemy must be
God, I need to take a shower so bad. I didn't take one last night.
Must be darkened with the smoke of our forges.
There's no machine spirit in theory. Honestly, Remy, not really. Okay, so there's no, aside from chaos, there's no like blanket good and evil faction. Even something like the Tyranids aren't evil, they're just animals that eat. If I remember correctly, aren't there instances where Necrons like have worlds pay tithes? Like they go, hey, you work for us, we can kill you all, or you can do something in exchange for not being killed. Right? Am I wrong about that? I could have sworn I've heard stuff about that. Yeah, and some dynasties are different than others. Some dynasties are... And when I say more forgiving or more xenophilic, it's like saying, hey, this turbo racist isn't as racist as the others. So they're not as xenophobic as the other dynasties because they have some memory of how they used to be. So, yeah, like what Nor said, okay, so I wasn't crazy. So Boomer coveted. Dia, good morning. Yeah. So you could have events where diplomacy can actually be achieved with the Necrons, like how what happened with the Blood Angels. Let's not forget about that Tyranid invasion. Fist bump, am I right, fellow Necrons? Thank you, Matt Ward, you're just an absolute shit gem. The morning of Thornisans. Necrons are in essence boomer skeletons. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, because Necrons were waging what was called the War in Heaven. Right? Am I right about that? My Necron lore is so... Whoppy, hold on. Yeah. There's the War in Heaven. But that was back when there were the Necrons here. Not Necron. That's kind of the thing, Remy. Outside of Chaos, which is like this version, this universe's world of Hell, there aren't flat-out evil people, or it was evil people, but evil factions, right? For example, people could point at the Imperium of Man and say that they're evil, right? Because they use babies as computer, or flying like little computers or cameras, cherubs. If you step out of line, they kill you or lobotomize you and turn you into a living machine. a servitor, the things that I've been just letting get mocked throughout the entire game. If you fall out of line, you could be sent to a penal colony where you just work and are starved to death as you work. You're beaten, enslaved, conscripted, sent to the front line, turned into a corpse. The corpse is then turned into food that is fed back to the people on the front line. Everything is in a realm of gray. Except for chaos. Not the warp, but chaos. And even then, it's not like just flat out evil, but by most moral standards, it's evil. I wouldn't say a lot of people are mad. I'd say almost no one's normal. How's work fucked up thanks to Eldar fucking each other so much? Yeah. Yeah, when Nora said that's why there used to be order gods in the warp, because the warp, which is falsely attributed to hell, is not evil, it's just manifestation of psychic or spiritual presence. And right now everything is in utter chaos, so chaos gods, air quote, chaos beings, rule. So. Like, the faction that we're playing could also be viewed as evil depending on how you look at it. Yeah, what Ura said. Oh, we're holding the gate? We're Hodoring? Hodor. Yeah, I'm not taking these guys again. Woofers, that's a pretty heavy price to pay. Jeez. Oh, I'm running out of money. Let's save most of my money for the Vartan. But I feel like they want me. Take these. Take them for a spin, yeah. Techno priestess. Well, first you're gonna need some oils. Lots and lots of consecrated holy oil. Alright, stops. It depends. It really does, Asian. If they get a grave mine going, then yeah, it starts to really quickly fall in their favor. It's a lot of DACA.
I sense Xenos corruption all about us.
Send in the wall. Yeah, I mean, this is true. If they have a really good start, they could get a hive mind going, or not a hive mind, a grave mind going. But that's where it gets tricky. It's depending on the start that they get. I don't, well, The Flood aren't necrotic per se. It's not that they're like resurrected flesh, it's more like the thing. They're repurposed flesh. So I don't... I guess if Nurgle wanted to get involved... There we go. Probably make some super plague that could, in theory, wipe them out, but, you know. It depends on who they encounter. Tar pit. We love a good old-fashioned tar pit. Except this isn't really a tar pit, because I'm not engaging with their ranged units. Wow. I wish we had a bonus to ganging up on someone. Good night, Alex. Have good sleepy dreams. Before I see you on the next one. Now it's kind of a tar pit because they're being distracted by them. Okay. You're gonna get poked with the funny stick. And you're gonna become irradiated. How does that feel? Does it bind in your grundle? Ouch.
Rare intensity insufficient. Maximizing zeal.
Witness your doom! God, I love this guy so much. Okay. Let's bring out some of the big boys. God, how I wish I had a... Sure. I wish I had a, like a grenade or something. Might as well. Extra health is extra health after all. You get the funny stack. $507. -3. Ah, lame. I'm full. Alright, you know the problem. Oh, by the way, I found something out too when I was doing some reading up on the reviews. Apparently for playing as the Necrons, you can't step over your, fallen brethren. So, this Necron is effectively blocking these two from advancing, which apparently is a huge problem in the Necron campaign. Good morning, Galander.
Stand intolerant.
Yeah, this is the punch bowl over here. Hey, guess what? Not done summoning dudes yet. Honestly, I think we're Vanguard. Let's get right up in everyone's gutty works. Okay. Let's fortify myself. Blocked? What do you mean blocked? Oh. I don't think I like the infiltrators.
Enlightenment.
Positioning issue. That's what I remember hearing from people complaining. That's gonna make me irradiated. Wang Zeta. There we go. So my health back. Go ahead and heal back. Man, the healing is so strong. Because you heal and you get a temporary, you get a shield back too. Hey, guess what? Hey, Vsauce here. Do you want to know what unending pain feels like? Okay, I'm not getting an attack of opportunity rating from this. Cannot be subject. Oh, okay. It's probably really dumb. What would be the better... What is a better play? Target these two. I'll target these two because they're the farthest in the back. Ugh. You irradiated? No. Means we're gonna get back up. Shit. Thought I was close enough. Oh, the dodge.
Seeking revelation.
Hurts. Yeah, I think I like the rest stalkers more, personally. The Spartan 2 versus a Space Marine? Yeah, no. I mean, Space Marines, in theory, can be killed with a sharp stick, like what happened during Fulgrim, but... Or at least I think it was Fulgrim. 9 times out of 10, I'm gonna give it to the Space Marine as much as I adore the Spartan 2s. It's just because the power scaling is so insane. I'm gonna say that's in range, but that's also only 2 damage, so... Oh. Hey, buddy. Fuck you in the ass. Fuck you, Baltimore. Bro. I'm winning Fury. I guess, okay. I guess the weapons just don't work against them.
Seeking revelation.
You know what? We're just gonna... We're just gonna go to bed. We're just gonna go away. Cheesums. You know what, Servitor? Twist his dick off. Holly.
The forge is burned.
Oh, my music stopped. That's why I was so quiet.
The threat is averted. The intervention clade turned the tide, though the outcome was not certain.
That's so crazy. I didn't have my music playing, and it just got so dead-ass silent. Like, I didn't turn the in-game music off whatsoever. This game just does not have a soundtrack. It's genuinely appalling, the more that I think about it, how the game could get so far without at least including the old game's OST as supplemental, without having to pay for it.
The cycle of war turns. Threats ended, threats approach. If the strength of Necron forces exceeds the
Side question, boy. Can you handle a successor Space Marine chapter by yourself?
Defend a forge city.
Yeah, I can take a successor Space Marine chapter. Maybe even 0. Leave habits, appreciate it.
In a fight, right?
Yeah, sure. Let's get one in Chibi and Snowy. Okay, I have to go pee. I'll be right back. Is it in the wrong pin? Okay. The line Gene Seed. It's funny, you put an S at the end of Gene Seed. Thank you for welcome back. Alright, what are we doing? Were we punching in the mouth today? Do I want to expand the territory, or do I want to go do the stupid mission? Let's see.
Welcome back, Voy, from your fight. With the successor Space Marine chapters. How much Gene Seeds did you obtain? You did get it from a fight,
like an
right?
entire... Yeah. Like an entire gallon's worth. They kept saying something about losing gallons, but I didn't really look too much into it. I'm more of a xenobiologist than a Stardies, so...
Transmitting.
I did. Do I want to fight this? Do I want to fight this? Yeah.
Magus Faustinius, the Omniscient has reviewed the strategic value of the Ozerian. It is far too critical to entrust it to an uncertain ally.
Majesty Omiri, why are we fighting a war on two fronts? History has shown time and time again how this is not the most optimal route to take. Especially with such a valuable ally.
You speak of the kin. The Ozerian would be in Necron hands if not for our alliance. They have proven stalwart and dedicated fighters.
But for what do they fight? The kin have their own objectives, Magus Dominus. Coexistence is a fallacy. Thus their proclamations of mutual benefit ring hollow. After discussion, we have concluded that these creatures fulfill sufficient criteria to be considered xenos. Foreign to all humanity, lower even than abhumans. It is therefore incumbent upon us to eliminate them.
A convenient discovery, given
And
what
habits
it now
appreciated.
justifies. What role do you ask my intervention claim to play in this betrayal?
This is dumb. I mean, look at the Votan. They are very clearly, like, human derivative.
An unwelcome and emotive choice of word. The Psyker Magda is stationed at the Azarian, but her compatriot, the Machinist, remains aboard their ship. His capabilities represent an unacceptable hazard to the pending assault on the foe breaker's fist. You are to isolate him under the premise of surveying a resource vein.
I don't like this.
And then capture or eliminate him. I see. I defer to the wisdom of the Omniscient, even when it exceeds my comprehension. If this is how you have interpreted the Omnissiah's will, then it must be done.
Even Faustinius doesn't like her. He sounds so just put off. Like, I don't really want to do this. This is what you say, okay, but it's not cool. I don't really want to do this. Not with funny space dwarf bros. Let's see if fire does anything more against squats. I don't want to hurt them, but I do want to see if they burn in napalm. I think Sir Cats, he plays Nurgle. Word? Oh, it's such a long and quiet walk of shame, too.
Hunterclades are converging on the Foebreaker's fist to begin a coordinated breaching operation. Let us hope that we can occupy Anenvir until the ship has been secured.
Wait, is this still my music? Oh my god. I forgot that I had music playing.
Machine cultists, time is precious. What's the delay in reaching this site you've promised?
Forgive me, Voidmaster. We are currently resolving a navigation error. I assure you that we are in the vicinity of the coordinates relayed by the Omnisynod for this new Metalloid scene.
I don't want to do this, guys.
I thought your crew well wrought, Faustinius. My pioneers have already scanned this whole section. I won't waste time sailing to far space. My kin will resolve this expedition. I have enough work to oversee on my ship.
I really don't want to do this.
Anenvir has already departed for the Foebreaker's Fist. We must abandon our deception and resort to open combat to disrupt his return. Far from optimal, and the same could be said of this entire operation.
Even Faustinius doesn't want to do this. Do I have to do this? Is this like an optional mission? Can I go back? You know, it would have been a nice touch if they didn't show up as hostile at first and they were facing the other way. Huh? Wait, what? It sees you? What do you mean I can't move? I have fly. Why can't I go? What? What do you mean I can't fly? Okay. Sure, game. We'll go over here. There. No, I think it's because it's bot. I don't know. It's weird. Oh my god, it's so hard to tell where I can run. Yes, you appear to be burning, but have you tried double burning? Oh, you poor creature. Oh, you block everything. Never mind, you're fine. Not really vibing with the flame fairy units, if I'm honest. I will kite. No, fuck it, guitar pit. My turn. What's wrong with them? I don't know, they don't really have any good melee capabilities, and their barring doesn't really do a lot of decent damage. Like, going up against the Necrons. Why not? Yeah. Going up against the Necrons, these guys, I wanted to see how they did against the whole town, but I don't think I like them. I think this will be the last time I ever take them. Being completely honest. In the morning, Vector. Yeah, not really. If they had better damage output, I'd be more keen on them, but it's just not there. Oh, No matter what, you're gonna die. The AoE damage is nice, sure. But I like immediate rather than dot. It's also really good at friendly fire. Oh, I see what you mean. Let's see some get back out. Pretty much Zeta.
Anenvir has realized that the Foebreaker's fist is under attack. Move quickly, cut through the kin, and we may still intercept him.
Falcinius just does not sound zealous in this. He actually sounds a little remorseful. Maybe not remorseful, but I don't think that air quote betrayal is his color. He's very direct and pragmatic, so arbitrarily turning codes does not sit right with him, I feel. I have to get there. They're assholes. Yeah, Mechanicus can be pretty prickish. Not gonna hide that. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot more than I thought. Nope. Well, Scable is dead. I didn't think they'd do that much damage. Alright, run it back, hold on. Sicarians, yeah. So what do you mean, Remy? The Hamisaya is a machine god. It would make the most sense for them to behave as a machine would. Cold, emotionless, unfeeling. Every decision is made out of calculated decisions. No emotions. Betrayal doesn't exist unless it changes the outcome. It's so weird that I have flight, but it doesn't let me fly over an object. Very, very strange. Anyways, want veg? I can give you veg. Yeah, the combat efficacy of the bat Skatari are suboptimal. But even then, Ruta, like, the fire doesn't do that much damage. Like, and it can be blocked too, so... I'm not impressed. I can see them working against something like maybe... Well, no, but even then it's only like 1 to 2 damage, so... No. No, they're just not good. Wait, what? Oh, a minute. Oh, that's weird. Again, Sarky, if it's sleep, good dreams, report to you on the next one. That counts, right? Yeah. Let's get my little toe inside over the line. Bring Sicarians. What kind of cat do you take me as? Cat says Sicarian? Oh no! Or oh joy, I get more burned bats. No. Okay, I want to get second Mooney. I'll be right back.
We approach the exclusion zone for the Foebreaker's Fist. The Skitarii report a full advance through the vessel, with multiple key points secured. Yet the kin resistance is sharply declining. Why?
I am back. Good morning. Also, good morning, Lunar. No, I've been told that I should have an idle state even by other streamers. And I just think it's really funny that if I, like, it just looks like I shut down or I turn off. Also, I got a bottle with me. It's the rest of the mead that I brewed 3 years ago. It's super strong. It's about a little over half. I'm not gonna drink it yet. I'm gonna drink it in a little bit. Yeah, mead. I used to brew it a lot. The North Tower. Good night, Big Pun. If it's sleep and dreams, look forward to you on the next one. But yeah, I was gonna go somewhere with this. It's got a little bit of sediment on the bottom. But it's the weekend, and we're about to step into liminal month, or liminal week, so I'm looking forward to that. You bought yourself a glass gallon. Oh, nice, nice. You got a gallon carboy? Ooh, hell yeah, Zeta. What brand of yeast are you using? I had some decent luck with E1111. And then sediment vector is what's called like the leftover, like the dead or the dormant yeast, I should say. And any additives and stuff. Oh no, Zeta. No, Zeta. If you haven't done it yet, hold off. Trust me. For the love of God. For the will of the Omnissiah, trust me. Look up dedicated yeast for mead or wine. White wine yeast works best. Amazon has some packets that you can get for like $5, $10, and it gives you a shit ton. I still have some. It might be bad, but 100% don't do bread yeast. It's gonna taste like shit. What kind of honey do you have? Sorry, I did a lot of research into this, and I tried for years to get something good going, so I'm trying to spare you from the pain that I had when I waited like a full month for it to finish, and then I opened it and I tasted it and I immediately spat it out because it was salty as fuck. Like some US Pure from the store. It's probably gonna be clover. So clover's okay. It's not gonna taste like a store-bought meat because most of those use a specific honey. In my opinion, if you want some really, really good, like clover will still come out well. It's just not gonna have a very strong flavor profile. A really good one that I did was sunflower honey, actually. That one went pretty hard. I really enjoyed that. And if you want, something that I did that kind of worked out really well is I did a local wildflower mix with, oh my word, what is it called? What is maple syrup? Maple syrup and local wildflower made a really nice, kind of subtly smoky, mapley flavor. Yeah. Turned out pretty good, actually. I think the one that I have here isn't from the maple batch, but it's from the time that I made the maple batch. I think this one's just sunflower. It's really sweet.
By merit of need, traitor. The need to keep what is ours from your plundering hands. I should be aboard that ship, but I will take my vengeance where I can.
They're totally gonna blow up the ship. They're totally gonna detonate it.
The reactors on the Foebreaker's Fist. The kin are destroying their own ship. Fall back. Get to safety. This is madness. I have witnessed the kin's devotion to efficiency in all things. Would they truly engage in such monstrous waste, simply out of vengeful spite? Or was there something aboard that Unenvir needed to keep from us. A secret the kin would destroy themselves before letting us learn.
Oh, cut up raisins and black tea. That can work. That can work, but I really would strongly advise going for a dedicated brewer's yeast. Bread yeast can give you what you're looking for, but it's also going to change the flavor too. Yeah, are we doing a Warthog run?
Once the reactors on the Foebreaker's Fist go critical, this whole area will be obliterated. Keep moving, and do not let the kin slow you down.
I think I have burned one nectar. Multiple routes confirmed, force disposition undefined, awaiting orders. Preserving the leader is paramount importance, drawn in defensive formation, value before safety, leave the intervention clade in person. This time, maximum haste, minimum glory, authorize all troops to move with total autonomy. Yes, fit above all else.
Without leadership, the Force suffers. Focus, regroup, and lead them out of there.
We have 1 damage and burning, but we got 1 max damage and dusty movement. Wait, That's not happening. Yo, look, Tail Infinite.
This region would be deadly to unaugmented humans, but the kin do not flee. It seems they would prefer to ensure we die alongside them.
Voidmaster Unenvir, we have abandoned the Osirian. You must fortify the Foebreaker's Fist against Imperial attack.
A broad-spectrum transmission. Exposed, but sufficient to punch through the Omnisynod's vox jamming. It seems the Lord Grimnir escaped Asketari as well.
I'm glad you liked it, Hagen.
It's too late, Magda. The machine cultists already staked their claim. The ship is gone. All that remains is to settle our debt with these old breakers. I'll see they don't escape. Not one.
We've lost too much already, Unenvir. Vengeance now would be a prize for an orc. Fall back with every survivor you can. The grudge demands that it won't be answered today.
I'll see it done, Lord Grimnir. But I swear we shall have our reckoning.
If
That can be a lot louder.
back, it may open the path for us to do the same. Keep moving. Cut through whatever foe is in your way, and get clear of the blast radius.
Something like or reach the minimum required. Oh, that's not that bad. How many? Okay, 2 acts, 2 ranged, 1 ranged. So it's hard to. Oh yeah, that one's so dead. Huh, what? That's turn 1. He's empowered. It's in the last turn that I get the ability to do this, so... And you're dead. I win.
And the Skitarii units? A disaster. Both of the kin leaders escaped. Our Skitarii were ravaged, and Unenvir chose to strand his people on a hostile world, rather than letting us claim his vessel. So much has been lost.
I mean, honestly, I just think the attacking them was the wrong call there.
Now we are without allies on Hecatea's fall. The thought patterns of regret and shame must be separated and purged, lest they turn us from our path. We must have faith that this was the machine god's will.
Real Raffers. No, he does not sound happy. He was super against it. Vibe and Rocking Chair, thank you so much for the follow. It's wonderful to see another Engram around here. Welcome aboard and good morning. No, not at all. Like, and if I was in his, I mean, kind of am in his shoes, I would absolutely be not pleased with us.
Prime Hermeticon Catrix, the Omnisynod have lamented the gaps in our data concerning the capabilities of the higher Necron warforms.
Lord Class Necron Leader Constructs. Prime targets among Xenos warforms.
Yet they are a mystery to us. Your expertise is ideal for tracking down these Necron Lords and bringing back observations concerning their combat capabilities and the means by which they command their troops.
Multiple target elimination doctrina accessed. To hunt such exalted quarry is to express the superiority of the human.
For once, elimination is not necessary. Your orders are to observe and report back.
Will prime target of opportunity elimination result in admonition?
So long as the primary mission is not jeopardized, you will suffer no sanction for destroying the target.
The hunt commences, Magos.
She really looks like she's from a different game. So he's in another tomb. So, bro, get back in there. Scavola. One max damage, hell yeah. Cool. My god, that's so much damage. Yeah, and you know, I can't fault her for that. Oh, my funny preaching man. When a unit uses incantation of the Iron Soul, if Videx has 5 or more defense, Videx fires a bounce electric bolt closest enemy unit within range. Okay. Unlock Fanatical Devotion. But I always have them, and they always seem to have a... Oh, I see, so if I never really use Motive Force, though. Oh, Electronic Contagion. It's just free for the priests. Interesting. And Puffer. Oh. Take that. That's awful. Okay, so I won't mess with that. Oh, Videx? Videx is a unit. He's definitely not, he's not just a unit, he's the unit. He's a leadership unit that when you deploy him, he can buff everyone. And he just has a big fuck-off huge cannon in his arm. Geo Missile, and then territory expansion. Bet you all.
Situation hostile. Calibrating orders.
Whatever. You're already doing that.
Coordinating data.
Wait, come on, you do. Oh, but... No. Does this have a time limit? No. Does this have a time limit? No, but I'm gonna assume that there's a doomsday clock that I'm operating against. I don't like his look. Way more like a guy in the Ecclesiarch who's pretending to be Admech. Well, Videt's whole thing is he is a preacher. His entire motive is just religious dogma. So... I really like him, if I'm honest. I think he's funny. I think he's, like, unironically, he's probably my second favorite character. Pretty sizable cohort. Necron gets to assault temples and build up to exterminate the big Mechanica cities. This mission seems to be a setup one. Yeah, we're just knocking dudes over.
I'm a machine god.
I don't want to open up with my rest stalkers just yet. Even headbeds appreciate it. Good morning, Ghost Slayer. How are you? Suspicious gonna be up. Oh, okay. How much is it? In a standard story, like little section where you have 3 missions, I view every unit lost until the last mission as a massive waste of potential. Doing very well, Gus Slayer. Good morning. So since this is only this is the only mission that we have, I'm gonna be a little bit more aggressive because there's nothing that comes after this. It's just murder, fuck everything. Now, I don't know about this Qatari Ranger Alpha. This is admittedly kind of rough. We actually have music this time. Wow. You hear that, chat? Be aggressive. Oh, hey, look, barrels. Barrels, what are you doing here? Oh. In order to do anything, I have to... We can't... What? Oh, come on, you can't shoot him from here. Bullshit. I know it kind of... The lack of a cover system does hurt quite a bit, not gonna lie. Down one. I just wish I could take this out in one hit. Like, I wish I could upgrade even further. Oh, no, it's the other way. Never mind. Yeah, the Necrons shouldn't really have a cover system, but I feel like Skitarii, or AdMech in general, should be able to just take cover from anything. Like, could you imagine a 3-tier cover system? Oh my god, the range. Oh! Oh my god. Okay. Now that we're getting a little bit more spicy with our placements, you're gonna be a problem. Actually, I don't really like you. I'll let you tarp it. Too many Necrons. Really need to thin out their number. Oh, hey, thanks for not being in melee combat, dumbass. Anyways, you're dead now. And I'm out of here. Whoa, 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 whoa. My ranger. Guarantee the kill. It's about to get messy. You will need to be debuffed, like, right now. Yeah. You're not a problem. I can't hit you. You're a problem. Smooth move, X-Lax. Uh-oh. You're a problem the whole time.
Omnisire, bless our weapons and curse our foes.
Okay. Yeah, it is a big fuck-off cannon. It's gonna reset, so might as well get a little bit of an L. And love the fact that it heals. effectively gives me 2 rooms back. Thank you, Check. And good morning. Okay, now we can get a little bit more silly. Now we can have a little bit more fun, methinks. Let's see. What do we got going on? We got 3 over here. Deathmark. Hello. I don't think it counts as hitting out of range. It does. Cool. It makes my heart swell, Vector. Hey.
I sense Xenos corruption all about us.
Anyways, get fucked, dude. I cast a all. Yeah, it's fine. Clear line. I'm not a big fan of Fulgurite, just because I feel like he lacks as much raw damage as the other alternative, but I do feel like he has a really strong Overwatch capability. This might get a little messy. Backline, thank you so much for the 15 months of tier 1. I can't believe it's been 21. Why do you keep coming back? Oh my god, the dodges. Hey, I'm starting to feel something. Why do you keep coming back? Also, good morning. Alright, anyways, suddenly Caesarian, Princeps, and Ruststalker. Oh, my heart. No, backline. The music. Yeah. I'm actually really happy with this one, with this track. Ah, that's so lame. I could have made it, but because I had to go around. Over.
For the Omnissiah.
Let's go ahead and move our tickets up a little bit. Surely this will have no ramifications on me whatsoever. Every time we go to one of the rangers, it sounds like saying shut the fuck up. I mean, might as well heal. And you're dead. Bye-bye. That's Lucius One's son. Why would I ever not take a rest soccer? Like, genuinely.
For the Omnissiah!
Overkill, but it proves a point. No, any reason why? How you doing? Be fair and balanced? Hell no. Oh no. I still have units that I have to put on the board. Yeah, this Scarab's getting fucked by 3 cat girls. Oh, the rest strikers are great. Oh, thank you, Renzoy. I'm glad that you liked it. I have other ones I could have chosen. But I think this one fits the best. Honestly, Zin, not wrong. Anyways, back to our other music.
It is done, Lexico Arcanus. The tomb has been scoured of Necrons, and its capacity to reawaken more warriors is nullified.
An acceptable outcome, Magos Dominus. But all calculations indicate Hecate's 4 is infested with many more such tomb complexes, most of which have yet to awaken. There will be more, and they must be eliminated in turn, as the Omnissiah wills.
Optima. Magos, I return from the hunt.
And were you successful?
Target location operation conducted. Full Skitarii support. Across rivers of blood I waded, and through the ashes of the incinerated dead.
And your objective?
Multiple Necron warforms eliminated. Necron lords prioritized. Picked grab and combat data confirm Necron lord destruction. The greatest of their kind. Marked for their authority. Marked for the kill.
Your mission was to gather combat data, Prime Hermeticon. Not to leave a trail of the dead.
Observations collated into data packet and transmitted to Omnisynod. Majority bandwidth devoted to Magna resolution pics of the target's final moments.
It's really simple money shot.
Good work, Prime Hermeticon.
Prior to their removal, the kin relinquished data on 3 Necron leaders.
Regrettable, then, that we turned on them so quickly. They may have furnished us with more information still.
Potentially suboptimal, but inevitable. And we have more than enough data to develop a strategy.
Logic dictates such
Someone
a
drinking.
strategy should center on destroying these 3.
Yeah, Thuringian. They had the best ending. We helped them get on their ship and sent them off with a bang.
That is not yet possible.
And now they're just doing their own thing.
The actual.
Thus we are tested.
Heckenheeb is a military leader construct. Tracing its command presence will allow us to confirm its location. Exotic radiation traces suggest a means to track the technology used by Jebka, the Cryptech. Ukansat's location is unknown,
For that, that's
but
appreciated.
it is associated with a subgroup of Necrons known as Destroyers. So isolating and tracking these particular Xenos may indicate Ukensat's location.
Oh, we're gonna fight destroyers now.
Macroclades will continue to suppress concentrations and awaken Necrons, allowing us to harvest data that will assist in locating these three leaders. Once located, the intervention clade has the mobility and flexibility to support operations against the Necron leadership directly.
The enemy hides below like vermin. Brought to light, our excavation engine shall uproot them. Exposed to our fury, they will end as rust.
Seeking Megos. I have been party to the Omni-Synod's data seances concerning battlefield wounds and their survival probabilities.
Most industrious tech acquisitor.
That was true.
Interest.
Yes, they were throwing me in.
Synod has only a basic working knowledge of Necron Gauss weapons and their effect on biological matter. I wish to propose a more thorough examination of the matter.
I take it this will involve close examination of the various wounds suffered by Skitari in the field.
Indeed, Megos. Fortunately, there is no shortage of the dead and mutilated.
A non-standard definition of fortunate. Nevertheless, I believe a greater understanding of the capabilities of Necron weapons will be beneficial. I give you leave to pursue this project.
Excellent, Megos. I shall begin.
That's...
Coordinating data.
Tetra expansion.
Modus Benetter.
Processing.
Yeah, go ahead and get that done. Oh my god, oh, we have Captrix. No. No. Lame.
I detect the data set of the prey.
Need to be a little bit more, cautious with how I spend my money. If I had the funds for Aruda, I'd be running nothing but cesareans. Kill everything.
Optimized.
Just like in real life. No shortage of desire, only in financial application. That's what they sound like. Huh? Oh shit. Damn, if only they could fight in melee. Wait, oh. Maybe that meant to project. Well, I literally can't move. So this guy just has no options. Ah, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it, Caprice. Oh, you stupid son of a bitch. Oh, you idiot. Okay, that was like your first tactically sound decision. Anyways, I'm gonna ignore that funny thing called an attack of opportunity. I'm gonna shove this gun right up your asshole. I hope you like getting dialysis. So I'll be draining your kidneys. Microhuman. Oh, is that all? Well, I mean, if you insist.
Lying in wait.
Anyhow, shit. That sucks. Good morning, Slater. Mercy, what point refund? Tell me which one I can do it. Oh, right in the temple. That made Krug angry. Krug gonna frog your head. Krug, a funny metal man. Speaking of angry, healing would be in order. Browser events, mechanicus, little cybernetic patterns. All the tracks illuminate whatever creature might be. Sure.
Whatever this creature's nature, it has claimed one of our scouts. Withdraw the rest and establish distance from the area. The beast shall have to remain a mystery until the mission is complete.
That's one defense, and we lost Yuta. Oh, we're back here. Yes. I think I set us on accident. I might get that changed in a little bit. Necron Lord.
ready.
I don't think I want to move all the way up there. Not with that 3 miles. Hey, what the hell? I had it scared. Unless I misunderstood Unless I misunderstood what it does.
Modus Venator.
Can't be selected as a target of enemy units, weapons, actions, or skills. So... how did I get attacked then if I had obscured? I guess it just didn't work? Oh, range 2 lets it fails. Oh, okay. Well, duly noted. Okay, well, I took a lot more damage than I was really wanting to, but it's okay. Still turned out well.
Following the successful execution of your objectives, strategic calculations have been dramatically revised.
Then the deployment of the intervention clade was justified.
Our data prognosticars are actively seeking further opportunities for the intervention clade to affect statistically significant battlefield events.
I'm wanting Grumpy, how are you?
If it be the Omnissiah's will, we stand ready.
Fascinating. My battlefield survey is complete, Magos. I surveyed the war dead and injured in the areas of the front line where fighting was the heaviest. The great variety of ways in which a Gauss arc can randomize unprotected biological matter is truly inspiring.
My own emotional centers return nothing but disgust at such alien slaughter, Tech Acquisitor. I trust your inspiration will advance our knowledge in preventing such injuries being inflicted on our troops.
Sounds like you need to administer more recap from the data vaults. Your intel should be sufficient, but if not, maybe go and request more from the reliquary.
It has applications in Medicaid procedures, defensive tactical protocols, and corpse disposal. I shall prepare a data sermon for presentation to Magos biologist Diomede.
Then let us hope your enthusiasm translates into valuable knowledge for the war effort.
One more diversion from the path of knowledge.
Morning, Kirby.
Why the machine gun?
Transmitting.
Let's see.
Information required.
Some money run. Yeah, Remy, I got some orbs you can ponder right here. What? Oh, of course they are. It took me a second to go back and like look through it. I didn't remember what I was trying to refund for, but of course, of course. Yeah, I didn't have anything to change really on it, so again, that was my bad. Definitely for the Helldivers. What? What the hell was that move? Nothing to recover. This is a money run, so not spending any more monies. Translate Necron is limited. More examples are always valuable, but exercise caution. Scrutinize. Search the broken pillar thoroughly. Transcribe. Do not allow distraction. Oh, scrutinize.
It appears to be a power system, not just a decorative pillar then. A part of the tomb network? Communications, perhaps? Most illuminating.
Yeah, took some damage. We got a fragment though, so that's worth it, I guess. This is a good one. This is what we call a certified jack jam. This feels good. Praetorian Zone. Let's get very melee focused. I think I'm about to go to war in Dune for the Harkonnens. That'll play bombing to me though. And that's too full. Well, whatever. That's true. That is right, Ruda. Anyways, I'm gonna lock you down. Or not. Wow, you dumb motherfucker. You jumped in the one place you could have definitely not gone. You definitely made a decision, and now it's gonna get your ass slapped. Do you feel smart, Praetorian? Do you feel special? Do you feel cute? Hey, you're larger than me, right? You're huge. That means you have huge guts. I guess we're not that big after all. Damn. We're Burmese. Fuck. Where am I? Well, that is a very different lineup than what I just fought. Bring back the others. Let me go punch him in the stupid mouth. I want a round two. Don't take this from me. Thank you, Razor. I'll do it again. That's kind of funny, not gonna lie. Oh. Shit. Fuck. Damn. To block the fire damage. That's some newsletter bullshit. Anyways, block this fire damage. Also, it would be really funny, and I'm saying this to someone that just took him out, it'd be really funny if, because his shield was right here when he fell, I couldn't damage him because it was covering his body. Like, I actually would think that would be pretty humorous. Bro, the fact that you can just do this twice. That's so dirty. God damn, you're just a wrecking ball. Windmill's locked. Oh. That one. Let's do it again. That was a really good run. Well, that was a money run too. I could have probably, thinking about it, not even taken the Vanguard. I'm almost thinking about taking
Following the successful
2 sets of
execution
rest
of your
stalkers.
objectives, strategic calculations have been dramatically revised.
Then the deployment of the intervention clade was justified.
Our data prognosticators are actively seeking further opportunities for the intervention clade to affect statistically significant battlefield events.
If it be the Omnissiah's will, we stand ready.
Holy shit, we have so much now. What's up 250 rack?
For the Omnissiah!
Oh, you know we're going in.
Magos Faustinius. Among the intelligence we received from the kin are the wavelength patterns of a high-level communication emanating from Nemesis Heckenheed. The Xenos data remains untranslatable, but it is possible to trace the point of origin.
You know, if Neuro ever does play this game, I'm gonna make a playlist for her. Like a battle and like non-battle playlist. Because playing this with this game, like playing this with this music is so much more fun than if I was using the in-game music.
Isolating such signals is typically beyond our capabilities. This is highly valuable intelligence, if it proves accurate.
And if we are to exploit it, we must move quickly. The exact origin of this signal must be triangulated before we can move against Heckenheed's
Actually, I wonder, can I modify the music?
Careful placement of 2 monitoring servitors would limit the location to an arc. A third would give us exact coordinates.
Thinking exactly. Dispatch your strike force immediately.
Alright, let's get expensive. Well, let's just go on like an actual racket. Let's cut loose just this once, you know? And let's just go big, full, stupid attack force. Never heard a good word about the music. Yeah, no, Mechanicus 2's OST, I think the main menu theme is probably the only good thing. Treat yourself, yeah.
Be aware. The Necrons are likely to be operating everywhere in this region.
Well, we've seen where the demo has music. Or like that was on the OST. I haven't heard the main thing, and there's a few that are kind of meh, but yeah, it's really weird how they're just not playing music.
As I was saying,
Oh yeah, I agree, Vector. I just wanted to take them for the like the meme. I use them as my opening. Maybe these ones my opening. Altar. Nectar, as someone that apparently played Necrons a lot, how would you feel if you just rolled up and it was just nothing but rest stalkers? How fun, I get to do the thing that I wanted to do. Demo has tutorial. Wait, does Demo have tomb exploring? Are you kidding me? Oh, it's constantly, oh no. I'm a little bit of a boo-boo. Time to heal. Was it... I didn't play the demo. Was it the tutorial? So the tutorial at the start had all that, but not tomb exploring. It was just on an automated path. Oh, your family vector. That's horrifying, honestly. Seeing the combat efficacy of the Syrians is genuinely mind-boggling. Like, look at this. And it's so cheap too. They're not that expensive. No, Rita. You just put on like a little Unreal segment. Okay. So go shoot the Taraxi.
Seeking revelation.
Alright, yours goes done.
Stand intolerant.
One thing that I do wish that I could do, I really wish that I could put someone on Overwatch. All my years playing XCOM is like move people in position and then just lock them down with Overwatch. You know. You don't get that. Eesh. In fact, not only did it barely hurt, but I'm gonna cave your fucking skull in. I'm gonna take your jaw. Isn't in this one? Looks so cute when you one with those little legs. Oh yeah, you mean Scavola? No, she's a beast. She needs to take a break though. Seen fires. Less rest stalkers. Oh no.
Risk to personnel is regrettable, but if the servitor is not placed correctly, the information gained will be of lesser value.
Let's see, what do we want to do? Determine the best course of action to take to both preserve the... Send troops, place monitoring servitor in the perfect location. Place the servitor outside the toxic area. We'll do improv.
Beware the heresies of improvisation. Deviations from the hallowed design may be beneficial in the short term, but the Omnissiah teaches we will pay for them in the end.
We got barely anything. Are these guaranteed outcomes or are they random?
It is questioning the reason for its existence.
I feel like I'm getting a lot of good
Optimization of the original biological cortex must have been less than thorough. It is misfortune that sees it manifesting now. Rectify this issue as soon as possible, and pray to the Omnissiah the next servitor will not be as problematic.
Hair protocols required. Employ ancient primary repair of observances ceasing all. And we just turn it off and on again. Shock its biological brain into abandoning. And reboot it. Combat. Man, I wish if I was malfunctioning, or if I had, like, you know, some sort of mental thing going on, I could just turn myself off and on again. Reset it and get rid of it. Reboot, try again. I mean, I guess that's what sleeping is, though. Oh, it's a pack of flayed ones. That's actually a little horrifying. Is what I would say if I wasn't fucking Vidux, the Chad man. One blocking the rear. You go up here. I have 5 left that I can place. Fuck it, let's bust down, Tim-Tum and Tim-Tum. Tim-Tum and Thumble. Perfect. I do kind of feel bad for the flight ones, honestly, though.
Machine God's will.
Sit down. Fucking love you, Vidux. Oh, how do they do it, Vector? Local fusion reactor. Okay. Oh no. Poor bad thing. Just got an execution squad going. I feel strong. Damn, lost one. That's unfortunate. Anyways. Such with the motive force is pretty fun. Huh. I don't need to heal. I don't really want to sacrifice anyone. Cognition points would be fun. I'm feeling really good right now with this wrecking ball team.
That area suggests it is a dangerous place to pause. If the intervention clade is attacked there, it will be at a great disadvantage. Ensure troops are exposed to minimal risk while placing the servitor.
How was your nap, Prometheus?
It remains to be seen if this servitor's readings will be usable. Let this mission not be for naught.
Not all data should be acquired. It says Iron Dick. Oh, cool. I was wondering to see a right. He seemed just so radical.
Red wasp, their stings hurt, hate them bastards.
Oh, I'm sorry to get that speed. Did you just get stunned? No, there's 2 canoptic rates. Looks like it's a very melee-heavy team, which is fun. Mind Breakers, really Vector. Then you're right, it's really fun. Yeah, I really like the vibe that they bring.
For the Omnissiah!
Oh, let's get a big bad blast going. Yeah, whatever. Oh, baby, look at all that damage. I think we're right back where I started. That's pretty funny. The Taroxy, they can. They have a 15% chance to dodge. Right here. I feel like they should have a much higher chance to dodge. Yeah, I sprayed it everywhere. The fire's kind of in the way right now, so... Right, now we open up.
I sense Xenos corruption all about us.
Is fire dying down? Are we... Hold on, I might actually be able to do something. Oh no, never mind. I mean, that's true, Vector. Oh, they're body blocking. That's so very, very sad. Oh, that was a lot of damage. That's got irradiated. Oh no! Anyways, hi. That wasn't that bad. That was actually pretty easy. The Taraxi died. Oh no! Anyways.
Situation hostile.
Omniscient
Calibrating
have requested logistical and command support for Skitarii units converging on the tomb of Heckenheeb. Necrons are...
Even
I'm
massive
so sorry.
will struggle to overcome defense at depth. If the situation continues, they will grind to a complete halt.
Your suggestions for a solution, Subdominatus.
Deploy specialist units to scout the defenses and coordinate Stratoraptor bombing runs. Devolve Skitarii command to maniple level, so isolated forces can function with greater autonomy.
I mean, I will say in that specific case factor, I'm glad that I took them because I was facing off against a mob of enemies that had to move through the fire, but not knowing that they'd be in that formation, like, if they were just long-ranged enemies, it would have been a lot worse.
These measures will need much work.
I didn't notice that. Good eye, Prometheus.
I take it I have just volunteered for the task.
You leave for the front immediately. Machine God's will.
Patience.
Oh, that's nice. That's really good. Okay, I think Captrix is slowly coming up to rival that Scavola for me.
Stalker Doctrina in effect.
Oh my god, because I took her, and then I also took the additional 20% reduction. Do you see that? Wreck cost with Caesarean, 17. That's pretty funny. That's a 40% reduction with assassination. That's pretty fucking funny. I don't think I'm gonna take... I don't like the infiltrators. I did not enjoy them. On Enemy units in melee. The enemy. Oh, really? The Chukini Vanguards, yeah. Oh, are we talking about the infiltrators? Oh, right, because of the radiation. We can't really do that. I do want to take these. Final Fantasy Tactics and XCOM. Yeah, I could see that. Okay, let's read your music. This is a bop, but we've been listening to it for like 40 minutes. Oh, okay, this is just, I see. We'll go back to this one. Lily fighting. Jesus, that's a lot of warriors. Nah.
Lying in wait.
It's like what? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 6, 7 warriors, 3 flame ones, and 3 praetorians. I think the move is actually going to be let the praetorians drop targets. In. Spread out the forces. Actually, no. Yeah, have you here. You get the fun. Stand in a diamond formation. Actually, if we're gonna do that, you come back here. This lets them close the gap anyways. Doesn't always seem the arena cheer. No, it's all about smashing special abilities, it feels like.
Ready.
Oh yeah, do your funny little warp thing. Are you not in range? Yeah, I know. This is gonna be tough. Ironically, fire would be really good right here. ahead and get in position. Really? Interesting.
Acquiring targets.
Oh, God. Damn. Talk about an upset. On this game, I want to try to lock this one down. Well, that one's dead.
Optimized.
Man, it'd be really funny if I just reinforced more right on top of them. Oh, baby, a triple. That's 1 damage. Hey, can I interest you in anal sense? No? Okay.
Optimized.
Look at all of them hiding in there like a bunch of cowards. The name of the game is just getting into melee, so that way they have to spend health getting out of melee.
Modus Venator.
Yeah, it's so over. Not bad, not bad. Alright, Noir. Have good sleep, good dreams, report to you on the next one if you're going to bed. Yeah, so the rest truckers are absolute behemoths when it comes to melee damage because they do 2 attacks, each one dealing 2 sets of damage. And depending on the positioning and everything else, they can do a shit ton of damage on top of that because they're doing additional 1 to 3.
And its capacity to reawaken more warriors is nullified.
Thank you for the headbats.
An acceptable outcome, Magos Dominus. But
yeah,
all
warning,
calculations
Kirby.
indicate Hecate's 4 is infested with many more such tomb complexes, most of which have yet to awaken. There will be more, and they must be eliminated in turn, As the Omnissiah wills.
Didn't we already hear that one?
Processing order. The forward units effected a breach in Necron lines, which allowed a breakout of the trapped Skitarii. Resistance was extreme. There were heavy losses among the Vanguard.
I can permit a few moments of regret before partitioning my emotional outputs. What is the situation there now?
The Skitarii are regrouping for a concerted push against the tomb. The adjusted command structure is proving effective in repelling Necron counterattacks. So far.
Then the sacrifice is justified. Return to us, Subdominatus. We will likely be part of the final assault on Hekemheeb.
Attack Heck. Storm the attack on Heck. Wait, hold on.
Responding. Responding. Cataloging data.
Oh shit, do I send Scavola? Or do I send Videx? How far off?
Fascinating.
Oh, I can go on right now.
Such marvels we have yet to uncover.
These guys. They look kind of silly. Falcon Kirby, thank you so much for the 7-stream streak. I love that you love to see it. No, that's fine. You go get your EP Schweepies, okay? Chon. No, just destroyers. At the Tango the Anos. What I'm really looking forward to unlocking is I really want to get. Wait. There we go. I want to get a Castellan robot. I never take you, and I'm not taking you now, so. Gosh, Ninja. Good morning.
The entrance has been opened. By the Omnissiah's will, the killing blow shall soon land. Magos Faustinius, your intervention blade has the privilege of being the blade of our axe. An honor indeed, Dogmatis Prime. Accompany the leading elements of the Skitarii in breaching the tomb. Proceed
Doing
to
pretty
the
well.
location and confirm the alien's destruction. And should the attack falter? It will not. It must not. This is the will of the Omnissiah.
Big money. Oh my god, there's so many. Well, yeah, obviously. You get 2 destroyers, and they only cost 20, which is interesting. Oh my god, this true grit. So they get their rifle to be used as a pistol, that's pretty good. So I like what? 15 and 2. I can take either Rangers or I can take more Rust Stalkers. Or I can take more Vanguard. I think I'll take the Rangers, actually. Because I can do that, or I can take something else. Bane from Batman. Cubby Joey, thanks so much for the follow. It's wonderful to see another ink around here. Welcome aboard, good morning.
Expect heavy resistance. Hekam must be aware of our intentions. If you can break through to his sarcophagus chamber quickly,
oh, thank you, Comfy. If they do the first time chat, good morning.
Resource loss of thousands of Skitarii.
I make a lot of models. I make my own model, and I'm using voice mod for the effect. So if you like that, then definitely stick around because we're going to be doing a lot of really interesting ODK stuff in the near future.
The Omnisynod will only accept Hekam destruction. Let the motive force suffuse you with strength.
I do also animate as well, and I'm an artist too. I draw, anime, voice act, pretty much everything. Geo. Also, I can't hydrate right now, actually. All that I have with me is a... You know, fuck, I'll take a swig of the mead as a... whatever you call it, for going into battle. I'm saving this for after shrink, but we'll work with this.
That must be the sarcophagus chamber. Break through the last of the
pretty
resistance
good.
Quickly.
I did a really good job with that one. Definitely takes the Sunflare. Incoming Necrons. Shock the enemy with a full frontal assault and drive them back. Yeah.
There are times when the simplest plan is the soundest. Let us hope this is one of them.
Took a lot of damage, but they're also gonna be damaged. Oh, it's only... okay, that's fine. That's actually shockingly fine. I was expecting way more damage. Plus, with Videx, I can just heal it anyways. Oh, and we have... okay. Alright. Let's see. Let's put you there. Let's see how you do. Honestly, this might sound heretical. The way that I view these two, and this might be accurate, I view the Vanguard as the Tau Carbine, like the Breachers was the Pulse Carbines, and then the Rangers as the Fire Warriors. In playing them like I play as the others, really is helping me kind of keep track on where to put them. Speaking of... oh Jesus, okay. You have a Flamer, a Plasma Culverin, and a Supercharged Plasma Culverin. This might be a really dumb idea. Holy shit! I'm a good boy. I'll not pull him up and just like flame him. Wait. Wait. Damn. Oh no. That sucks. The humanity. Also, good morning, Vertigo. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. I just noticed the death mark. You are not a problem. Oh, fuck.
For the Omnissiah!
Oh shit! I know what you are. It could be an upgrade, yeah. You prick. Anyways. Oh, okay, I didn't want you to go there, but alright. Doesn't matter if you block, I still got it back. Damn, rest in peace. Wasn't customization not implemented in the base game too? When the Mechanicus first came out? And they added it later? Or am I misremembering? Wasn't I remembering then? Maybe it was... Oh, I think I remember Deathwing. Wait, ah.
Stand intolerant. For the Omnissiah!
Oh, okay. Sure. Some of these movement tiles are a little silly. The fact that he can't just run past them. I really feel like he should only take up 2, not 4. Yeah, it's a little roughers. That's how he carries all his sermons. Man, I hate that he can't run around.
Hecamhebe is preparing to bring reinforcements through those portals. A development certainly not to our benefit. But even if we deal with them, we must not lose our focus on the target.
Ah, man, we're gonna get hit so fucking hard. Well, I mean, if we're gonna be triggering the vigilance, might as well go all out.
A worthwhile sacrifice. Take maximum advantage and charge the foe.
We who are immortal. We who have the rightful claim to this galaxy. We of all beings must lower ourselves to exterminate these vermin. This crude brawling is beneath my kind, but my legions have failed me.
Oh shit, you have the orb. Fuck, I know what that orb is.
As well as their souls.
I don't like that resurrection orb.
I will sully my hands this one time. I was slaughtering the foes of the Necrontyr before these invaders were walking upright. Unlike the late Pharaon, I have not forgotten those days. I remember
good morning.
well how to fight.
Alright, so boss rush. Got it. Doing pretty well. Good morning, Griffin. How you doing?
Legions, rise and drive the interloper from my sight.
Akamib is, like, the voice actor is definitely hamming it up, and I'm loving it. Loving it. No. There it is. The thing that I did not want to have. Oh, is there music playing? Okay, we kind of have music. It's a little quiet. Is Farsight's blade Necron or Chaos? It's Chaos, right? That didn't do anything.
Stand intolerant.
That's like the Chaos, okay. Running out of cannon fodder. Hey, he came closer. What a doll. Oh shit. That's okay. That shit hit him. Didn't do as much as I wanted. That'd be a little risky here.
By the machine! machine gun!
Are you shitting me? I can't shoot over his head. Yeah. Not enough damage. Oh. Ow. Dodging bullets like playing Toho. I think drawing fire might... Is it more damage towards the center? No, it's a pie plate. If anyone gets touched by the pie plate, they're getting fucked. Hey, that's what I want to see. Wow. Mans is dead. Mans is just gonna die. Wouldn't do enough damage. It's gonna wait. Not room to do anything. Fucking idiot. Yeah, let's Guard's defended way over here. They're protecting the Chronomancer more than the actual Lear. Oh, buddy. Buddy, 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 buddy. Hey, how does, metallic cock taste? Oh, we got back up. Tough. This Skitari? This isn't named Skitari. They're gonna die, but... sorry, that's Caesarian, I mean. My guy really said nuh-uh. Silicone. That's a good one from Turbo. Dodged. Holy shit. Oh my god, this dude really... This is a named Caesarian. Holy fuck. This one is really just in the mosh pit. 1 HP and wanting to do the Omnisire Proud. Anyways, hey, speaking of doing the Omnisire Proud, you wanna get on your knees and suck my dick? Oh shit, you're still alive. Well, not for long. See you. Oh, damn. Krungor is angry. Krungor is gonna fucking kill. This one's name is Krungor. I don't say Avenger. Manage your ass. Wait, that's it? Wait, what? I was expecting something. Alright. I guess we're killing all three.
Fascinating.
He destroyed the scene for the AdMech blowing up a two. Wait, hold on, what are you saying? Do you think we got it backwards? Okay. Are we near the end of the game? Like real talk. Do I have to kill 2 more leaders and then that's it? Hold on. Mechanicus Cheryl. How far in am I? My awakening percentage. Wrong game, Google. Mechanicus Cheryl. Kill the... that one. How many chapters? Thank you, Google. Hey, well, whatever. It is Slime Red Girl. Well, see, the thing is I don't know if we have, like... because there's still a lot more to unlock, right? So I'm assuming we're about 50% of the way through the first campaign.
Wiring targets.
By the machine god!
Okay. Well, let's see.
Stalker doctrine in effect.
A dodge would be nice to have. Oh, Slimered, don't forget that earlier we also got, what was it? The Tech Marine? We got the Tech Marine for Space Marine 2.
Stand intolerant.
Ready.
The AdMech are getting a lot of love, and I wonder what, maybe they are getting ready for like heretical, or what are they called? Doc Mechanicum, right? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Heretics, yeah. Alright, so let me put it here. I'm gonna cut stream a little early tonight, just because it's already almost 4 o'clock in the morning, and I've been going for 7 hours. I was gonna do liminal stuff on Sunday tomorrow, but I think we can finish this game. We'll finish this game later tonight, and then we'll do like liminal backrooms things starting Monday. I'll do like a short stream every day on Monday, or starting Monday. So we'll do like 4 hours, 5 hours, because I'm gonna be working like normal, but I want to do like some walking simulators, talk about backroom stuff, get ready, get hyped for the movie, that kind of thing. So it's not gonna be quite as insane as when I did Space Marine Week for my birthday 2 years ago, where every day was like a 12-hour stream playing different 40k themed games. Just being nice little things. Oh, welcome back, Tara. We're actually just wrapping up, so give me 1 second. If I remember what my button is. There we go. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, I'll just let this run. Perfect. Of course, Nagato. And of course, Razor. Say goodnight. Yes, you did. I'm glad that you guys enjoyed yourself, really. I'm glad you guys are enjoying yourself. Again, as many problems as this game has, sorry, I'm saving. As many problems as this game has, I'm actually really vibing with it. It's a lot of fun, and you guys are definitely adding to the enjoyment too. Not that I wouldn't be enjoying it without you guys, but it's nice, you know? And I got to wear a Mechanicus outfit, which I've been actually wanting to wear for a few years now. As simple as it is. It definitely could have gone out, like, all out more, and who knows, maybe in the future I'll do more. Playing Motor Slice is nice. But yeah. I like the game. I think... Oh wow, and a golden achievement. Acquire all upgrades in one of a Tech Priest Leader's augmentation trees. Oh, and Steam just crashed. Okay, well that's fine. A vacation on Twitch? No, not even. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. It's a fun game. I really do think that... I do think that if you enjoyed the first one, you'd still find enjoyment with this one. And there it goes. Find another Freddy game, yeah. But yeah, so I really appreciate you guys. It's a lot of fun. I think the game is just something nice to chill around with. They're very different, but it's still enjoyable though. That's the thing. So if you like the Mechanicus, right? Oh, yeah. The game literally just hard crashed. Like I'm staring at my browser right now. So very well timed. But yeah, it's a fun game. I really am enjoying it, and I'm really liking shooting the shit with everyone. So tune in later tonight when you finish the game, or at least finish the Tech Priest branch. I don't know. I might take a look at the, what are they called? Necron branch. So, but yeah, I really appreciate you guys. I'm gonna go crash out early. I mean, crash and go fall asleep. I'm gonna go fall asleep early. But in the meantime, always remember, be kind to yourself, be kind to others, and most importantly of all, let others be kind to you. And for this month in particular, always tell the truth. If we just saw, like with the Votan, don't be a traitor. Don't betray. If you're caught in something, tell the truth. And praise the Messiah. So, I will see you guys later. You guys have a wonderful rest of your night, morning, or day. Bye-bye.